chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Um, this is um, this is a fun little song. This is the Cypher trailer theme. I know this is gonna be like, self admittance here. I have a confession. I haven't actually watched the Cypher character trailer. It's not something I did. I forgot to watch it. So you know what? Before we pull on Cypher's rerun, we'll watch it. Speaking of which, they released this morning the Honkai Star Rail 3.5 live stream came out. I'm gonna pause this. This is getting very annoying. They announced they aired the live stream for the next patch for version 3.5, and that's super epic and fun. I do want to do that, but I want to do the Fate collab first. I don't think there will be any spoilers in regards to them talking about the Fate collab, but they might. I don't know. Who knows, So it could come up. So I'd like to do the Fate collab first. I've heard it's fairly short, so it shouldn't take too long. Then again, I was also told that the fucking 3.4 story was going to be short and ended up taking me, 8 hours. Technically, like, it took me like 9 hours if you count, or 10 hours if we count, because I did 2 streams worth of it. Sorry, first stream I played it for like what, 3 hours, 4 hours, didn't get very far, and then I played another. It ended up being like almost a 12-hour fucking thing. To be fair, I spent maybe a good, like, what, okay, that's not entirely accurate, because I think I played some Wuthering Waves before one of them, or both of them even. So let's say I played each of those. Let's say I played Wuthering Waves for an hour at the start of each stream, maybe 2 hours in one case. So we'll shave off about 3 hours worth of stream. Still took me 9 hours to do. So, and I was told it was like a 3-hour quest, and here I was taking 9 hours on it. So I don't know who to believe, right? Granted, I did read a lot. I probably didn't have to read as much as I did. So if we cut out like all the reading that I did, it probably drops it down to about, I don't know, 6 hours maybe. I don't know. There was a lot to read on that one screen. Anyway, before I start, I'm gonna go get myself some pain medicine because my neck has been in so much. I don't know what's going on. My neck has been like in pain for the last like since Wednesday, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Something's going on. I need to go to the doc. I guess I need to go to like doctor or chiropractor or something and figure out what's going on with my neck. Um, but I don't know. It's just I don't have the ability to really do that right now, so I'm just kind of self-medicating, which is fine. I have pain medicine, but I might need to go get looked at. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back and get some pain medicine. Okay, I am back. Sorry. It took me a little longer than I intended, but I went and got medicine, pain medicine, came back, and I left my drink. So I went back to get my drink, and then I was like, I have to use the restroom. So I went ahead and used the restroom, but now we're back. And take my multivitamins as well. It's always good to get your multivitamins in. I think I take 2 of them each day. What should be like, you're only supposed to take 1 a day. There's no label, so I don't actually know what kind it is. But I think it's 2 a day. It's usually 2 a day. And honestly, what's wrong with taking 2 a day? Oh no, I took a little bit extra vitamins than I was supposed to. Anyway, I don't take them every day anyway. Sometimes I forget. So taking 2, not a huge deal because I'll just forget to take them for like the next week. So if anything, I could be taking more, and it probably wouldn't. Well, not take them all at once. That's a little crazy. But like, take one and then not take them again for like a week. Or so I take like 2, and that's enough for 2 days, and then I don't take it again for a week. So I'm only getting 2 days out of my week worth because I forget. So that's on me. I could just be taking 1 a day or whatever. Anyway, let's not talk about that. We're getting to the live stream now. Chat, before you freak out, what you're about to see on the next screen when I flip the screen might make you. It's either going to make you lose your mind or it's going to make you laugh your ass off. Because to put it simply, I caved. Now before you lose your mind, okay, before you lose your mind, okay, before you lose your mind, don't do it again. Before you lose your mind, okay, sorry, I had to. Yes, I bought the skin. Do I regret it? No. Oh, it has wait, I never know. It has a little pin with her name on it. Firefly. That's cute. I like that. It says Firefly on here. Little pin, Firefly written in cursive. That's adorable. I love that. I never noticed that. That's the cutest thing. By the way, apparently, this is just something I found out. So I live in Kentucky, right? Kentucky has recently decided that it's going to make learning cursive mandatory for in public schools, which honestly, I don't think it's necessary. But like, I kind of understand it, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's no point. Like, out of all the things you could make mandatory teaching in Kentucky, why cursive? Why not like why not like have a pride class or something? I don't know. Like, there's so many things they could be doing instead that like are more important. Like in the economics, why isn't economics class not mandatory? Or whatever. Make fucking learning cursive more important than learning economics, I guess. Sure. Anyway, chat. We have a new achievement. Okay. Oh God. We have a new achievement. Okay. We got a few achievements actually. I went off camera. I went around and I did all of the so like, you know how when you get all the gold, all the nymphs, like all the little bugs, you get like these little scrolls, right? And they each have like a code. So I went around and I looked at all the hints, and I went and got all the hints for the current codes that like all the chests. Each hint locks a chest behind it. So like this one, the way it works is like it's very poorly, like you have to get both of them for both versions of Castrum Kremnos, and then like they complete a full sentence, like you see like as below, so above, day is night, night is day, in the center of the Selenic theater, in the vortex of the heliacal forge, the swift-footed warrior restrains their steps. Both dawn and evernight stayed for them. So what does that mean? Basically, you had to go to a certain spot in each location and walk, like literally, like not like this, but like literally walk, which is really hard to do on controller, by the way. Much easier if you're using a keyboard because it's a walk mode. But on a controller, you don't have a walk mode, so you just have to time it right. Actually, what happens if I press walk mode? Is walk mode Z? Wait, what is walk mode? I don't actually know. Is it shift? Shift. Yeah, so what happens now if I move? Okay, it just ignores walk mode. Okay. The controller just ignores walk mode. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, anyway, I also, and each one of those gave me achievement. So I was able to get a decent number of jades from that. I'm now at, what is this, 20? 20? Plus I got the 8 from reset. And then, yeah, so I got the 5 from reset. So now I have 8 plus 20, so I have 28, which is not a lot. I really, really hope that there's not a Cypher rerun and it's not next patch, because I'm going to be like, if it is next patch, I hope it's second half, because like I'm not going to have enough pulls. I don't know how I don't have enough pulls. Oh, it's because I haven't done the fake collab yet, right? Once I do the fake collab, I'm sure I'll get a bunch of pulls. Oh, I also have a 10 pull standard, so let's do that. I think I am very close to a 5-star. I might be. No, I'm totally off. Actually, I recently got a 5-star from here, didn't I? Let's see. I don't actually remember. Let's see. Records. Probably been a minute, right? 40. Okay, I'm at 45. 40. No, 43. Japard was the last thing I got from that fucking banner. Cringe. Fucking Japard, bro. I don't hate Japard, but like, I'm not building this guy, dude. I don't care. Like, he's not good. E1. Okay, I thought I had E2 for a minute. I don't think I have him. I think I literally took him off of my 50-50 thing. Like, if we check Celestial Invitation, yeah, he's not on there. He's not on there. Blade's on there. Sele's not on there. Should I put Sele on there? Should I take Bailu off and put Sele on? Should I take Welt off and put Sele on? Do you like this? Yeah. I mean, Welt doesn't really do anything, right? At least Bailu, like, yeah, she sucks, but like, at least she can be usable, right? Because like, if you're ever fighting content where like the bosses don't really cleanse, or the bosses don't really apply any CC debuffs that you have to worry about cleansing, she can be good for that content. Because I mean, she does actually have the best sustain of any sustainer, just purely off of like healing capability. She just lacks the cleanse, and that's really the big thing that holds her back, is the ability to cleanse. If she had the ability to cleanse, like with her ult or her skill or something, or both, even just make her skill and ult both cleanse, or honestly just make the skill cleanse, because it's it's RNG, right? So it's like RNG who it hits, so like it always guarantees on the first person, then it can bounce around and it's a random chance on who it hits. So make it so that it cleanses that initial character, and then whoever it bounces to will also get cleansed. And that way, like, you can have a cleanse, even though it's not like a consistent cleanse, it is still a cleanse that you can use with Bailu. The ult doesn't have to cleanse, but I do think what should happen is, because you know how like when she applies like the thing where you take damage and then it heals a bit, I think that should also cleanse. So like if a character is CC'd and then an enemy hits that character, it will cleanse the CC and they won't be CC'd anymore. Like that would be great, and then it would be a way to like make Bailu good. I don't think they're gonna buff standard banner characters as much as I'd love them to. I don't think they're going to. Also, I don't think this is going to matter. I feel like they're about to switch this, especially since we have the Blade. Like now that we have a Blade rerun, I feel like there's no reason for them to have Blade on here anymore. They'd probably take Blade off and put like someone else. Like watch it be like Silverwolf. That'd be really fun to put Silverwolf on there. Actually, I'd be so down for that. E2 Silverwolf would be so good, because they made E2 Silverwolf so good. So yeah, like my plans were like, look at the reruns. If what's my pity on this? I don't actually know what my pity. Probably not very high. In fact, it's 0. It is 2. I have 2 pity. My chances of getting a 5-star here, not very likely. It's not worth going for, especially because I'm not on guaranteed. Anyway, this other achievement that I have that I've been kind of sitting on and be like, oh, look at this achievement. Earth Year. Log in for a total of 365 days. I've logged in for 366. So I got this achievement yesterday, which is awesome. I wanted to claim it on stream though because I think it's crazy that I've played this game, that I've logged into this game 365 different days. Like, that is insane. This game has been out. I mean, I guess that's not too crazy, right? Because the game's been out for 2 years. There are people who probably have double that amount because they've played every single day since it came out. So maybe that's a bad thing that I just now got to 365 days. Maybe that shows how bad I've been about actually playing the game. Anyway, some other things I did. Archer leveled up to 80. Light cone, I still need to level up light cone, but traces, I've gotten the ult up to 6 and the skill up to 7. I just need to get some more of the materials to finish leveling it up. And a decent number of the other traces. His base traces are really good because he has attack boost, crit rate, and damage and quantum damage. So all of his like side stat traces are actually really good. Like it's been a while since we had a character like that, you know. Don't ask me why I have the defense traces on Run May. Don't ask. Like, you know, Firefly having the effect res traces, which again, don't ask me. Don't ask me why this is leveled up to max level and why these are leveled up. Look, I want my Firefly to be very, you know what's funny? Despite that, 30 effect res, and then getting, you know, the extra fucking, what is it? 30% effect res. So she has 60% effect res. I'm still getting CC'd with her all the fucking time with 60 effect res. Make it make sense. Why? Make it make sense. But no, yeah, we got the Firefly outfit. It's really cute. I really like the design. I think it's such a great skin, and I'm shocked that they actually gave us a fucking skin that's not like story, you know, lore related, because like we have the March skin, right? If we go down to March, we have this, but this is literally a skin that showed up in the story, so it makes sense that this would be a skin that they gave us. And you can't use it with Hunt March for some reason, which is stupid, which is why I have her on Preservation right now, though I do kind of want to put her on Hunt. I'm very curious if Archer and March works together. So I might do this, right? We might switch this over. Don't ask why the build is the way it is. It's not good, okay? It's because of this. It's because I'm using the wrong set, okay? Leave me alone. I haven't farmed good bandit pieces. This is my only one, and it rolled like ass, so, you know, fuck off. Why is that leveled up? Or why is that saved? It's a terrible piece. I guess I could use this set. Like, after where it uses a follow-up attack, increases damage dealt by their ultimate. Like, the ultimate doesn't do a lot of damage on March. The main source of March's damage is the basic attack. So realistically, I should just use the basic attack set. Realistically. But I don't have any good pieces for the basic attack set. But I do have good pieces, kind of good pieces for this set. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Still need to finish the trade, but I just want to know. I guess I could always like take that into battle and check, right? I have Archer team right here. Like if we just, I guess we would take. Yeah, I guess we would take Silverwolf off. I guess. I just want to know. So like if we go just fight some random ass enemies, I'm gonna get my ass beat by these enemies realistically. But the point is not to win the fight. The point is just to showcase the. I just want to test this if this is like a real thing, right? See if March. Like there's enemies over here, right? Yeah. Oh God, they're so far away. Okay, come on. Come on, let's go. I just want to know. I just want to know. Okay. I just want to talk to him. All right, so. Whoa, you're looking this way? Yo. Right.
Watch this.
Skill. 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 What? Bruh.
Flee.
Yeah? There we go. I just want to know. Does this...
Nice job. Time to show
the
you
all-
what Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Oh yeah, so we get the weakness break as well. That's nice. Okay. Basic.
I'll go easy this time.
Look, I just want to know, okay? I just want to know. Does this give me a stack each time? So that's 1 stack, right? Is this 2 stacks? Oh, it does! Wait, that's so good. Wait, it actually keeps giving stacks. Wait, that's so good. Wait, this might be the combo, chat. Wait. The March 7th Arch... Hold on. Hear me out. We don't need Harmony. No. We don't need Cypher because we can use March 7th. Cypher does not... And then we can use Cypher. We can use Cypher with Herta. No. With Yunli. True. We can make Yunli good again. Or instead of Remembrance Trailblazer here, we can use Cypher here, and then have a full, basically Mono Quantum minus Gallagher. But what I was doing before here is as you saw, I had Silverwolf here, which that works too. But I feel like Cypher is just like a better Silverwolf. Maybe not. I don't know. She's probably not that good without. Maybe all this like, oh, Cypher. Maybe she's just not good without her light cone, right? Like maybe she's fucking garbage without her light cone, and this entire like, it's all moot. I don't know. I mean, I think about like what are her good light cone options? Fucking Resolution, which I still only have 1 of after 50 fucking years. Like. Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping. We're stalling, but I actually want to do a thing before we start the collab. There's I've been going around Castrum Kremnos. As you can see, I've gotten all of the chests in Castrum Kremnos. I've gotten all the chests. I've also gotten all the nymphs. So I've maxed out. You see here, I've maxed out. There's only 10 nymphs, so it was really easy to do. I don't even think I think I used like 1 memory shard. I got the other 9 without it. It was just the 1. I think it's because the 1 was like in a really stupid place. It was like somewhere over here in like a really dumb place. It was like, how the hell was I ever supposed to find that? Like, but all the others were super easy to find. Anyway, Cyrene. So you know how like, so Cyrene was here, swinging around, and like, there were a bunch of like little side of like you could like talk to her sometime, like basically every time you came here you could interact with her, and you would do like an activity with her and get memory shards afterwards, and it gave you a lot of memory shards. I'm like, oh, that's an easy way to farm memory shards. Eventually it stopped giving me the one of the options didn't show up, and I was like, oh, is there like a limited number? And then I came to her, and then it gave me a quest. So I was like, oh, I want to do this on stream. So she lost something. It says Cyrene seems to have lost something. She needs your help. Okay. So I'm kind of curious what. Oh yeah. Also this bell. You interact with this. I think I did this on stream. You interact with that bell enough times, it just little thingies pop up. Also, I got these little seals. There was 1 seal here, and it was super cool. And then I found a second seal down by the docks, and I brought it here. And then the 2 of them like stared at each other and had like a mental battle. And they both were like, "Yes, if we actually fought, the entire world would be destroyed." Basically, they were just full of themselves. There's also a little chimera. I think I did the chimera on stream. I don't remember. There's a bunch of little like just like little things that you can do. Like if we come down here, one of the Cyrene like events made it so that she creates a second Trailblazer dummy, which is super fun. There's like all kinds of little things. It was super entertaining and engaging, and like honestly I should have done them on stream, because each one had like a Cyrene voice line accompanying them, like an actual voiced voice line, which is like, yeah, I mean, that was cool. But anyway, point being, I love Cyrene. She's great. Can't wait for her to be playable. Anyway. Search for the mysteriously lost item by the rear courtyard pond.
Ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Oh yeah, this part. I do remember this one. You're always so patient with me, slowly collecting all these beautiful moments together. I'm also very patient listening to stories. I'm willing to be patient as long as I'm with you. Yeah, before we know it, so much has happened. I was just gonna go back through all the memories that it's gonna go back through all of them. So chat, you get to be with me to witness all the memories. Let's go. But no, I definitely suggest going and doing all these little interactions with Cyrene, because she's so great. She's so cute. I love like interacting with her. It just makes me like super happy.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
That was a good one as well. Oh, this place. I must admit, I've mulled over it for quite some time now. Is this somewhere I should be familiar with? But I've thought things through. Your arrival has filled it with unique memories, and I've truly fallen in love with this place. Well, I've fallen in love with you. Ooh! Okay. No. So she doesn't have her memories from being Cyrene? I remember telling you stories from beyond the sky. I remember how the roof tiles were painful, and I can only recall feeling content. You know what? Those memories I once thought were accurate have taken on a new appearance in the stories because you're by my side. In a sense, everything we experienced on our journey together will personally give the solemn past a new meaning, right? Chat, she's so cute. I love her design. Yeah, so we're just kind of going back through all the places we've like been with her too. So this one's gonna take us to that field where we made the scarecrow. Yeah, I was just talking about this.
This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over our hopes.
Say that one more time.
This wheat field is our baby.
It's our baby. We had a baby together. Yeah, me and Cyrene and I had a baby together. Returning here, I can still hear our laughter from back then. Giuseppe, do you remember what happened here? We watched the ripples of wheat together. We took a photo. We had a great time. I'll let you in on a secret. The wheat fields of Ide Silicii remain eternally in the season of harvest. Perhaps we are no longer the same as we were before we departed on the journey, experienced adventures, and returned here. However, these ripples of wheat will welcome us just as how we remember them to be. I recall what I've lost. Follow me, Giuseppe. Let's search for it together. Oh? We actually know what we lost this time? Okay. Down by the docks. Okay, sick. This is where we sat together and watched the sea. Oh, so cute. Ooh. A ribbon. But you still have your ribbon on you. A girl always has more than one ribbon, but some things are hard to explain. The things we once thought were lost might have been with us all along, while other things we suddenly find may be unbelievable. Oh dear. Am I being too sentimental? Don't worry, I found it now, haven't I? I don't feel down. I hope you never feel down. Look, when I'm in your presence, I never feel down. Though I have to say, the times we spent together will be like Ide Silicii, preserved in a tranquil memory space forever. But the word forever isn't something romantic to me. Yeah, it is to me. In fact, being with you is very romantic. Anyway. You see, 30 million lifetimes feels pretty close to forever, right? That's how much of Cyrene's memories I've lost. In that eternity, there must be stories that should never be forgotten, but no matter how much I try to recall them, I can't find them. But unfortunately, as Mem, the memories accumulated from this first encounter with you can become a guiding starlight, illuminating the dull oblivion of 30 million lifetimes. I don't have auto on. That should not have gone away. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why did that go away? That's dumb. And the wonderful time we spent together in Ide Silicii makes me feel even more... Bro, why is it skipping? And the time we spent together in Ide Silicii makes me feel even more that rather than wishing for eternity, it's better to believe. Yo! True, I also disagree with Raiden when she says eternity, because she's stupid. Even when our memories fade, we can still traverse all distances and look back at the past to reunite with those treasured memories. Treasured moments. By the time we retrieve what we cherish, pack it into our bags, and decide to turn to a new page in our story.
People always miss their home. But what's more important is to take the next step forward, right?
Yeah. There we go. Yay. That was nice.
Do you
Let's talk
like
to her
relaxing days like this? I love it. Seeing you is the start of a beautiful day.
I remember you had many questions for me when we first met. Let's make a promise. When a new journey begins, we will learn about each other again and write the next page of our story together. Do you know that in the ancient language of Idis Elysiae, first encounter is read as searching or reunion?
Do you like relaxing days like this?
Okay, are you gonna say the same thing?
I love it.
Yeah.
Saying
the same thing. Okay, let's look out. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I do want to know though if we leave and come back, because typically when we leave and come back, she'll always go back to that spot. Will she go back to the swing and we'll be able to do stuff with her, or is that like the end of all the like little side things we can do with her? Because I would like to know. I would like to know. So.
let me stay here a little
Oh yeah.
longer
Okay.
in
She's
this
so
body.
okay. So she's not here anymore. She's down by the docks now, right? Can't see her from here. I have to actually go down there to see. Yeah, okay, she's just by the docks now. Okay. Normally she's swinging, but it looks like after you've done all the events and done that quest, she's now down by the docks, which is honestly very fitting. Okay, what's the achievement we got here? Experience a good time with Cyrene and Idis Elysiae, a Tales page engraved. That's cute. Like I said, doing all those little like events with her, very heartwarming, very nice. Anyway, it's time for this. I want to do the recap. Can I do the recap? There was a story recap, right? Let me do it. No, let me do the recap. Let me do the recap. There's a story recap. I know there is. Let me do the story recap. Oh. Nice audio glitch there.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Nice audio glitch. Honkai. Why am I using 70% of my fucking RAM right now? What is happening? Okay. Set priority. I'm gonna set the priority of my Honkai Star Rail to take priority over everything else. Also gonna do that for my Streamlabs just to make sure I don't have any issues. All these other processes better stop. Or at least the things that are gonna fuck up my disk usage better stop. Okay. Should be good. We'll keep that open just to be sure. So we were supposed to have a recap, a story recap, but it's not showing it to us for some reason. So I don't know what the story recap actually is supposed to be, if it's just the Penacony storyline. You think it'll give it to me if I talk to Robin? It's not even giving me the voice line where I talk to Robin and it's like, oh, or if I come near Robin and it says, like, I remember I came near Robin and Stella was like, oh, what's Robin doing here? The hell? What am I hearing? Anyway, let's just talk to Robin. Let's not worry about that. Hi, Queen.
It's been a while.
Hi,
Mr.
Queen.
Scroom said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Hi, Queen. I missed you.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Yep. Ooh, you're interested in the divergent universe too. Yeah, why didn't you leave me a message?
Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. The Astral Express's trailblazing journey is always a whirlwind, so I try not to disrupt your plans.
Bro, one of these days, one of these fucking days, she's gonna like go onto the Astral Express, right? And Sunday's just gonna be there, and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are you here? You're supposed to be in prison."
I'm here today on someone's behalf. To
Actually,
bring you a
wait, no.
gift.
She definitely knows. I forgot. She already knows. Oh?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
No. No.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
I don't remember any of
Even though
it.
I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
What are you talking about? What? Wait, I'm confused.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for ho 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 ho!
Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho!
Ho 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 ho.
Mr. Screwum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail.
Ho 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 ho.
Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
That's okay.
I've always
The only
wondered,
wish I want is to be with you.
if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
To be by your side forever and always.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War, as many vague details gained clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Oh, is this a flat... Bro, is this entire event a fucking flashback? That is fucking insane. Like, what?
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Why does that sound like Sampo?
And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight.
Why does that sound like Sampo? Is that
Come
Sampo
on, girl. Show the
Kotsky?
audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
What?
It's the command spells.
What?
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
That sounds like Sampo,
And now,
bro.
let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Yeah, that's Sampo. Come on, bro. You can't hide from me. So what? Why? Whoa. Where's your voice? So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? Obviously, I would become the Eon of Elation. Well then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail? I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from Penacony from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Come
it's
on,
Hook.
girl. It's a
It
rare
is
treat
Sampo.
for us
Wait.
Belabogian folks to
Hook's
travel
not
our world,
voiced.
running
Hook's
into
not
an old friend
voiced.
on an alien
Hook's
planet.
not voiced.
Oh, that's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Hook isn't voiced. This is like the second time Hook's just randomly shown up in a quest, by the way, because she was part of she appeared she was part of the whole like Luca going to Cienjo fucking tournament. I don't remember what it was called, the sword thing. He brought Hook and Lynx specifically along with him, which is a very interesting combo. Luca, Hook, and Lynx, but that's who came. Don't know why. It was like Hook, I guess, makes sense because like they'd want to bring, because like Natasha would be like, hey, bring Hook along, but like why Lynx? Like that's so random.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
You were the ones interviewing me.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Whoa. We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
I was really hoping it was Sparkle, but it wasn't Sparkle. It was fucking Sampo. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreigners far from the scene. Hey, don't be so rough with Hook.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
Their camera's also low on battery, by the way.
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
Damn, okay. That looks cool.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Okay.
Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Okay.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
Ooh.
Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
I forgot. Saber and Archer aren't
The Holy
voiced.
Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's
So we're gonna have to
rich
voice all the
history,
characters.
and bring them back to
Great.
life. And you, daring dream chasers,
Hopefully they're not too
will become masters,
constant in the
commanding your
quests,
servants in
because I don't think I
battle
could handle
until
doing their voice the
only
entire
one
time.
survivor remains.
Why didn't they bother to get voice actors for Saber and Archer? It's not like there aren't English voice actors for them. There are literally English dubs for the Fate anime. So like, why the fuck did they not just get the English dub VAs and be like, hey, can you guys come and voice Saber for this Honkai Star Rail collab? Like, we need English VAs, and if they couldn't do it, then just hire someone else. Like, holy shit, bro. Like literally the person who's doing the English, who does the English voice for Archer, in like the official English dub for Archer in Fate, literally said, hey, if they asked me to, I would come do the voice lines for Archer. And he even did like his own like one attempt, like one take for the voice lines. And he's just like, hey, I'm just gonna do it for the hell of it. Like, they could have just hired him. Like, why didn't they reach out and say, hey, can you come do the lines? He would have jumped on that. He would have been like, hell yeah, hell yeah, bro. But they didn't. Like, what the fuck, Hoyers? Why couldn't you do the bare fucking minimum, bro? It's ridiculous. dream of Pennacocky.
There is no such thing as death. Any
True.
violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle.
Oh no, they killed
The only
Lancer.
thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
Yeah, I can't wait till they kill Lancer.
After all, this
It's gonna be
is
funny.
the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
No.
Now,
Nuh-uh.
brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line.
I'm gonna eat some potato
The
chips.
first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Nuh-uh. Also, Holy Ghost is elsewhere watching.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
What an inspiring speech, Mr.
Also, why
OT.
this music?
Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Oh?
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC.
Yo, what's up, Jab?
Why
Yo, what's
me?
up? It's Epi Epi. It is. It's Jab Jab. Can I call you Jab Jab? No, it's stupid. I'm not gonna call you that.
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail.
But Jabber.
War.
I'm gonna call you Jabbers.
Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
Jabs? Nah. Jabbers. See, I sent an invitation to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads. Welcome to join the Holy Grail War. Some accept others turn up their noses, dismissing my carefully extraordinary spectacle. Okay.
Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
Yo. Is he wearing a different outfit? Bro updated his drip. Hold up.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond
Wanna do
or
all-
something.
You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond. Bro just wants to be a slightly higher on the corporate ladder. Like, not even like the top dog, just a little bit higher up, that's all. Let's see. I'm going to do all my dailies except Genshin, then go watch more Shield Hero. What the fuck is Shield Hero? How many days we have before the story is finished? What, this story? Like the Fate collab? It ends in like, I don't know, like a week. And yes, Scott is wearing something new. Okay, good.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can.
There's
Kid,
enough
The
time.
command spell branded on
What do you
your
mean?
hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
Yeah.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
I mean, world peace, end world hunger, end all war. I guess that's world peace. World peace, kill all the eons so that they can't fucking kill each other and kill people anymore. I don't know. There's a bunch of things you could wish for. Things that go beyond selfish interests. Shield Hero going rel good. What is Shield Hero? Actually, no, with how long I take and do the main story, forget about that. Honestly, don't even worry. Just do this quest. Like, you can come back to the main story, but like this quest, you need to do it so you can do the event, because the rewards go away like at the end of the, like, basically when the update ends, which is very soon. So I would just put the main story aside for a moment, go do the Fate collab event, and then come back to the main story.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right?
That's true.
I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
I've got all the jades, just didn't do the story. Wait, really? You can do that?
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count.
I'm doing
Funny
the
how fate works. She's here on this battlefield.
We couldn't tell by the title. I just started, so I'm a little bit behind. Let's see. Wait, what? Someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Oh, okay. Talking about me.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew.
Monster?
But the person I am today,
Monster?
I'm not the same man I was back then.
Who you calling a monster?
Survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Oh?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Oh? 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 I made some milkshakes earlier. Now I'm about to go make some cheese taco. Dude, milkshakes? You made milk? I had milkshake earlier. I didn't make it. I got it from this ice cream place, like a local one. It was okay. It was a little too chocolatey for me. It They put like chocolate syrup in the chocolate, so like it was just really chocolate. I couldn't handle it. I wonder if I can beat Fallacy in like a minute, bro. Why are you so like obsessed with like min-maxing your fucking times for a fucking like, bro? Like holy shit. Anyway, I mean, look, no hate, okay? Just questioning your life choices. That's all.
Actually, during
You're bored?
this war,
Go play the
we should
Honkai
call
Star
you by
Rail
the
main
code
quest.
name Assassin.
Go play the story, bro. We just got to the part. You just got to the part. Like we watched it. Aglaya's fucking dead, bro. Come on, like. I wonder if I can beat Fallacy at all. Kind of boring. No, it's not. You're just getting to the good shit. You're just getting to the good shit, bro. Kind of boring my ass. Go fucking play the story and tell me it's boring. We're getting the Cypher. You're getting the Cypher's backstory, bro. You're getting to peak. You're getting to peak. Come on.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
One. Okay. Why is Mr. Rekka here?
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride,
Whoa.
old friend.
Hold on. What do you mean you got a chance at second? Wait, what happened to... I'm so confused. Wait, what happened to Rekka? I'm so confused. Wait.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him
When's Rekka
film
gonna be
credits
playable?
and the chance to experience a heroic
Like,
spirit's memories.
he'd make an
just
easy
to
4-star.
convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you?
Wait, hold on. I got offer him film credits and a chance to experience all his heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director, Mr. Rekka, to act as your vessel.
On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
I'm confused.
Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited.
Great.
I can show their movements to you both in real time.
I'm so confused, by the way.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Okay.
Producer,
Whoa! Yo, we're
time's
playing as
ticking.
Scott? Hold
Let's
up.
hurry and check out the other participants.
Gaming! Scott, let's go! Okay. When he dies, by the look of character releases lately... What?
Mr. Oti, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
Yo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and they don't have a voice. Wonder, yes! Let's go! I don't have to hear Jade's voice. W. Alright. Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice.
Adventuring's
Listen to
voice is here.
that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Old Odie's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
This old man, he played knick-knack on myself. Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. Well, people with
I feel like
real
I'll play
power
some
wouldn't
more
waste a
Dark
second of
Souls
their time on
remastered
something
tomorrow.
Like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe
I died
this
with
omnipotent
9,000
wish-granting
souls the other
chalice
day?
might actually be real?
Sorry. I had to. Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, they aren't a form of wish fulfillment. Aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so are the cornerstones we receive.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
Yo, they said hell. This game's not for kids. And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bona Jade Exchange, no. The IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wish. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it.
You better hush your damn mouth.
I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. Okay. I want you to use this Holy Grail as a chance to strengthen that trust. Also, I hate that they just said Boot Hill. They should have kept that a secret, but whatever.
As you wish.
Also, Boot Hill's showing up in everything yet again.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you. Right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Hold on, the Strategic Investment Department. I guess that is what they're called. I always just call them, what do they call them? The Hearthstones or whatever? No, Hearthstone. Wait, that's a card game. What are they called? I can't remember. Topaz is one of them too. I'm ashamed there's no Topaz. Topaz is queen. We love Topaz. Apparently the Honkai devs hate Topaz though, because after the one quest with Topaz, we haven't seen her like at all, but we see Aventurine and Jade all the fucking time for some reason. Like, come on, bro. Nobody wants to see these assholes. Give us more Topaz.
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Yippee! Look at him running.
Mr. Oti.
Okay, is this the same? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. We got Robin and Boot Hill. Yo, why are Robin and Boot? Yo, Boot Hill, you better stay away from my girl. You better stay away from my girl. Oh, ooh, better stay away.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right?
How dare you include a little squiggly in here? She is not flirting.
It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
True. As a true singer, I know that
Mr.
feeling.
Boot Hill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Anywho, boss, I'm gonna do my dailies now. Will I come back after a few episodes of Shield Hero? Bro, you'd rather watch Shield Hero than hang out with your favorite streamer. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
No, go do what you want to do. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant.
When I say you is my favorite, you've said that before. Why are you trying to gaslight me, bro? It's not gonna work. I can't. I don't fall to. You can't gaslight me. It's just not something that you can do. I'm ungaslightable. You're telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant.
Let's see. I'll be back just now, favorite. There you go. See?
As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Also, it's Mika. I'm never gonna call him Micah. It's
Makes
Mika.
sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Yo, how
Gum
insane.
my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up?
Dadgum.
Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No hiding way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning a heroic spirit. See ya.
Summon a heroic spirit. Alright. Okay, so he's trying to keep a handle on things. Very rare moment of responsibility from Boot Hill.
That's the wanted criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid,
that'd be hilarious.
You're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
Bruh.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
True.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
True.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
I'm sorry, let's see. A small fry like Boot Hill. You're so right.
Good.
Okay, calm down, Palpatine.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Okay, calm down there, Palpatine.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules.
So, Odie, hold on. Jade, Aventurine, Robin, Boot Hill, Odie, and Scott. Who else would be in the Holy Grail War?
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Oh.
Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand? It won't come off! Who's behind this prank?
Oh, graffiti. Yo, Rappa or Silverwolf? I guess that feels like more of a Silverwolf thing, right? Because they both use graffiti, but Rappa wouldn't pull a prank. But Silverwolf would. Anyway, what was I saying? Let's see. Littering. Change sanitation rules. Wait, hold on. It's interesting. Sorry, I think it's interesting how Pom-Pom says Pom-Pom sometimes, but then here said maybe I should pass this. Wouldn't they have said maybe Pom-Pom should pass? Like, that's interesting.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Oh, is Pom-Pom joining? Oh, Pom-Pom's in the tournament.
Mr.
That's what the
Odie,
hand was.
should
Wait.
I take care of this
I'm
first?
stupid. Wait. Because Pom-Pom picked up the invitation, so that made them get invited. So Pom-Pom is going to be in the tournament. Let's go.
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
What do you mean a contestant like them? Also, okay, we can't interact with this one. Looks like we've already done that. Talk to Assassin, aka Rekka.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Okay.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
I will assure you, the Nameless do not see Scott as our sworn enemy. If anything, he sees the Nameless as his sworn enemy. So let's just say those who you see as your sworn enemy.
Standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication?
Yo!
Like I didn't already know everyone
Rude.
here has a bone to pick with me?
The fucking censor, bro. That's my job. I'm the one who's supposed to censor things.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick. It's us. You call that a complication?
I love that. I love when they do that. That's so funny.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta.
Ooh.
And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So, if I were you,
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much
So go after
appreciated,
Boot Hill
Mr.
first,
Oti.
basically, is
I'll
what
keep that in mind.
is what they're saying.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
Again, why is it Rekka?
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Sounds like you want to get knocked out first. Skill issue.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
So who are we summoning? Archer or Saber? I'm gonna guess Saber.
Who will it be?
Could be
the
Archer, though.
legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
Let's do the legendary Dreamweaver Glocks,
Stage
obviously.
is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Okay, summon a servant in the formation. With Schoolgirl Firefly.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
Oh, wait, Robin's joining. Okay, let's go. I'm back with tacos. Yo, tacos.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
That's cute.
I have not come to bring
I
all
love
the good
pom-pom
in the
chat.
world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
Fair enough.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Okay. What are my words?
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
The scales of Talenton. It all links back to Amphorius. You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh.
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
My face too, Stella. My face too.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
I don't need a servant to beat your ass. You know that.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
You're my servant? No. Yes, like even without a servant, you're no match for me. Wait, why is this music playing? I mean, it's fitting, but do I have to say Pom Pom is the best of the bunch? No, because Robin beats Pom Pom, but Pom Pom is second best, and it's not even close. I kind of want to say "Are you my servant?" but I also just want to say this because it's true. Are you my servant? I think that's the funniest option here.
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent, fool! Do you seriously not recognize me?
I know who you are, Scott.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning
Honestly,
ritual just
he is the most
flunked.
iconic
This is the
NPC
perfect
in
moment
Star
to
Rail.
serve you every ounce of humiliation
Like I was
you
thinking
once
about
dealt
it,
me
right? So
with interest.
I was thinking about how like in Genshin we have like there's Dunyarzad, there's Koichi, there's Tepe, but no one really gives a fuck about Tepe. But like the other two are actually characters that people like. And then Malus and Silver, which, you know, rip. Also rip Koichi. And then like in Wuthering Waves, there's Mia, which I really wish Mia would be playable. She's great. And there's a few other NPCs in Wuwa that are like really good looking NPCs. And then in ZZZ, there's like what's her name? Pulchra, or whatever, the cat girl, the cheetah bitch who started as an NPC and then they made her playable. And then like there's some other NPCs that I see people glazing from that game. And I was thinking, does Star Rail have any of those? And I was like, I couldn't think of any. Scott. We have Scott, but he's like the only one. Can I slap this man with Scott, named Scott? Bro, I want to slap. No, Scott's an asshole, don't get me wrong. But he is, out of all the NPCs in Star Rail, he's the one that like everyone recognizes. Like when we saw his silhouette in the background of the Saber splash art, everyone immediately was like, oh, that's Scott. Like we could just tell that, because that's how iconic he is.
But hey, I'm a fair guy.
But I guess Odie
Since you failed to summon
as
a
well
servant,
has a unique
I
design.
won't use mine to beat you
Odie
either.
and
Boys, go
Yunli's grandfather. Bro, you really think you're fucking basic bitch ass servants?
Was this strong? This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
Let's do that.
You idiots! Hold the line!
I think it's probably better just to summon
Your body and mine.
here. Save the skill point. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Oh no, how terrible. Oh man, how awful. Oh no. Okay.
Until everything
Where's the Wuwa/ZZZ lovely NPCs? Well, ZZZ has that cheetah girl who's like literally a playable character. Like she started out as an NPC. And Wuwa has Mia, which Mia is gorgeous. I fucking love Mia.
Time to cleanse the filth. There's more to.
Alright, get him. Oh. Alright, Cinema.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Boom.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back.
Oh,
for
and
now.
Wuwa also has in Renacita, or specifically in Raguna, you have all the shop NPCs like Margarita and Rosemary and I don't remember her name, but like the chick who runs the weapon shop in Renacita. They're all in Raguna. They're all very good-looking NPCs, and I wish that they would make them playable, because I would pull for all of them, bro. Like, they just dropped like peak designs and then said, no, sorry, they're just they're just shop NPCs. What do you mean? What do you mean they're just shop NPCs, bro? Okay. Anyway.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
I still don't like Stella's new voice. I don't think it fits the character. Like, Stella's supposed to be like, you know, kind of, I don't know, childish, I guess. I feel like that voice is a bit too mature for her. It's also just too generic. Like, it doesn't have like Stella's old voice, you could like identify it immediately. It's like, oh, that's Stella. This voice, it just blends in with like every other fucking female like voice, man. I was starting playing ZZZ, and I am like NPC. Love you all so far. Yeah, no, the NPCs in ZZZ are definitely like very iconic for just how good they look. I know there's a few in there that are like exceptional. Like, literally, they made one a playable character. It was so popular. There's another one that's like in like one of the newer versions that people are kind of losing their mind over. It's like some I don't remember what she looks like. I know some people have been kind of going nuts for her though. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see how like Genshin has these generic ass NPCs except for like 2, and then like Honkai Star Rail also has these generic ass NPCs except for 1, and then ZZZ, it's like every other NPC is like unique design. Like, bro, sweetie, I don't know. Maybe.
What a shame. Your Holy Grail War ends right here.
What did he say? Okay.
Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
Oh no. Whatever am I going to do? Oh no. Wait, they look funny.
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Alright.
Dreams of a past life are
Yeah, there go the
Let
bars.
us dance once more.
Dude moment. True. Okay, we use this
Share
on
good fortune.
Link to this time. Face it, feel. Alright. And then summon
Time to cleanse the
view.
filth. The truth for everything in this world is
Chinese dress lady. Yes, Chinese dress lady.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Basic.
Dream vanished.
They sound so funny. Wait, I kind of love it though. I want to see what they do when they attack.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just normal. Okay.
Until everything
Good.
burns to ashes.
I thought they were gonna do something special. They didn't.
Until I yell cut.
Oh.
These extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Dog. There's one guy. Amateurs playing a Holy Grail. This is the future world. It's the end of the world. Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this.
Clouds scattered.
Oh.
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
Was that Lancer? Wait. Oh, it is Lancer. Yo.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So how about we take the smart approach and run?
I thought we were gonna get Saber or Archer. So he put his master into spirit form. Assassin class, always such a pain in the neck. Oh. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? I don't know. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but oh my god, he's tall. But since you'll be out of the game very soon, well, does it even matter? What? Farewell, master with no servant. Wait, is he actually like... Oh. Oh, there we go! Saber! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hi, Queen. Okay, so it is Saber. Okay, that makes more sense, honestly. Contract form. Servant summoned. What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. Oh, and there he goes. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Hi. I'm Giuseppe. It's, you know, you may be we may have just met, and I know it's like supposed to be like a master servant, you know, kind of relationship here, but I personally, you know, I think we can see each other as equals and be on equal playing field. And then honestly, I might even go so far as to say that I'm your servant, you know, like gotta mix it up a little bit, you know. Okay, maybe that's too far, but what I will say is that as equals, you want to go get some drinks or something? You know, want to hang out? Get to know each other a bit better. You know? Are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is, without a doubt, a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. Let's see. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Hey, you know, I happen to know a thing or two about this world, you know, and so I personally would be able to show you all the different places, all the places we can spend time together and be, you know, get to know each other on a more personal level, maybe grow our bonds a bit. You know, just kind of do a little master to servant bonding, you know. Sorry, I forgot. We are actually, and anyway, like I was saying before, though, I don't think we should see it that way. I think we should see each other as equals, and you know, be instead of being like this whole master servant thing, just be like companions, you know. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria. Altria Pendragon. Oh, like Arthur? Wait, her last name's Pendragon? Like Arthur, like King Arthur. Okay. Oh, wait, that's why her sword's Excalibur. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. Oh, well, there it is. I assume you know nothing about this place either. We actually do have a Camelot here. Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know? I don't think we ever mentioned Camelot before, to be honest. My true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. So it's interesting how king of knights, but I don't quite know how that works because she's not a dude. So wouldn't she be the queen of? I don't know. I don't know.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere.
Oh?
She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Wait, really? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Wait, is this true? Hold on. Is this lore I didn't know about Guinevere? Hold on, is Gwenhyfen actually from? No, that's fake. No, they made that up. Hold on, Gwenhyfen, HSR Gwenhyfen. That's not true. Wait, this has to be... No. I've never heard this before. Yeah. Outworlder who ended up residing on Shanzhou by accident. Oh. I guess I haven't... Well, okay, I don't have her leveled up, so I don't actually know her character story. That's interesting. See, I didn't even know this. Let's see. With her real name being Guinevere... Knife is a Shanzhou name given to her by Su Shang. I didn't even know that either. I thought that was just her her streamer name. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Do. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Damn, I didn't even know that. She had a whole family, damn. Wow. Damn. Everything changed when the Antimatter Legion attacked. That sounds like a Avatar reference there. Okay, so it was the Antimatter Legion that came and slaughtered her. I thought it was the Swarm. I was thinking maybe Swarm, but no, it was the Antimatter Legion. That is interesting. See, I didn't actually know that, because how the fuck would I know that? That's never brought up in the story ever. Like, you have to read the character stories for that. Why? Why is there not a fucking story quest that talks about this shit? Like, come on, bro. Like, you're missing out on free content, HSR. Wait, what? It's interesting. See, I didn't even know that. Guinevere and her older brother Lancelot, whose name is Lang Shile. Oh, that's his new name. I don't see. Have we even met Lancelot? Like, I don't think we've ever met Lancelot. Like, straight up. Guinevere's brother Lancelot? You mean like biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly, our worlds have some serious differences. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography, only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. Are you hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. Hey, you know what? I was actually thinking it, and I'm glad it came up. I was thinking, you know, since we're gonna be seeing ourselves as equals rather than servant master, we're gonna be like companions, right? I think it's only fair that I pay for all the meals from this point forward. I mean, I was gonna do that I'd probably do that anyway, but let's just say, you know, on me, I will take you to all the best places, and we'll get you anything that you want, any food, any beverage. It doesn't matter what, we will find it, and we will have it together and share those memories and bond through our meals and through anything else we do together. You know, as the one who summoned you to this world. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Okay. Hold on. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. What do you mean? Hey, I'm magic. I've been magic from the start. As a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Hey, I gotta go. See you later. All right, see you later, Gunneth. Hey, listen, Saber, girly. All right, girly pop. Right, listen. Okay, Queen. All I'm gonna tell you. Sorry, King, not Queen. You were a king, right? King. Listen. I too I'm very, you know, I exert a lot of energy, right? So I also need to eat a lot. So if we're eating together, we can eat constantly together, the two of us, and we'll bond through the food we eat, and then we'll do some other activities that might expend more energy, but that's okay because I always have food available for afterwards. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? I got a pretty large portion down, you know, waiting for you right here. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself there. Sorry, we just met. You really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food, Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. Hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty. Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Halovian winged burgers at the same time in the golden hour. Okay, who summons Archer? Does Pom Pom summon Archer? That'd be sick.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
No doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Oh, Aventurine got Archer. Okay.
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Wait, don't tell me Boot Hill's servant is Lancer. That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future. Nightmare of indulgence and debauchery? That's a crazy way of putting that.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
How is that xenophobic? I guess it's a little xenophobic. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Kulane. Things didn't go your way, huh? Oh, he's just like okay, he's just a recolored Archer. Wait, why did they give him an entirely unique design just for him to not be playable? Like, that's so weird. Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Kulan. Aaron, Ireland? Why is Ireland called Aaron? What? But also that means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid, summoned...
4 gray hair? That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
That's one of ours. You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is. A saber we're very familiar with. Like how I said a saber. So, like, what was her name again? Not Arthur, but like Art something. So, like, okay, so like it's just basically like Archer, Lancer, Saber. Those aren't like their actual names. That's like their like class, kind of. I haven't seen Fate, so this is all interesting. But like, what about Ishtar? Is she one of the masters? I guess Ishtar, because I remember this Ishtar from Fate too, right? She's one of the masters, I guess, right? So she's not actually okay, so she's a master is what I'm getting. Or no, Rin. Is Ishtar? No, I'm thinking, who's Ishtar from? I don't remember. But Rin from Fate. That's one of the masters. Okay, sorry. I haven't seen Fate. Obviously, you can't tell. I've never seen Fate, so I don't actually know. I kind of want to, though. It looks like it would be super cool, especially after like interacting with these characters. Like mainly just seeing Archer's whole like unlimited blade works chant. Like that's a really good chant. Like it's super cool. Okay, anyway. Her. Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own. Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to worry what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail world war goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Okay. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Sorry, it's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail world war. What? Corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? Ugh, it's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup and see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you attack or whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef, that's where Robin was. What is Robin? Who's Robin's servant?
I thought a
okay.
heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
Rude.
This
Robin.
isn't quite my true form,
Oh?
but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Oh? Who is this?
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Aster? Caster? Wait, Gaster? Like WD Gaster from Undertale? Oh my god, it's Gaster! No, it says Caster.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
Dissonance. Your name is Dissonance?
It was. But it's been trademarked.
Ain't no way.
Copyrighted.
Ain't no way.
Owned by someone else.
Ain't no way.
I'm sorry, Master.
Comedy, bro. That's quite funny, actually.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss... Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second
Damn.
thought.
Damn.
I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Oh.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Huh.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try
That's
to
sad.
speak my name,
Damn.
it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
So she's very similar to
But it's
Robin.
my name. My name. Mine.
That's wow. Wait, why is this the most interesting character so far, chat? Like, why is this the most interesting character so far? Straight up. Like, wow, okay. I feel like Robin's gonna relate to that a lot. I mean, they're even both what are they called? The Halo people. Halovians, yeah. They're even both Halovians, which is like they're both Halovians, they both have green hair, or they both have green hair. They both have white hair, green eyes. Yeah. Well, I guess Robin's is more like it's a different shade of white, but I guess it's not white. It's more like a super light blue, but still like it's very much white. Actually, it is white. It's just a lighting. And then yeah, green. Like they're very similar. Yeah, that's crazy. They're even both like.
I'm sorry.
Like they even both have like because she said she was like a performer, right? Yeah, she was a star, just like how Robin's a star. So like they're very similar. Wow.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
Okay.
No, I don't like that.
Aw.
I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. I love Robin. She's so great.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Robin is the best, like one of the best characters in this game, bro. She's
Funny.
probably the best character in this
I don't
game.
remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my
Sorry.
personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
I know what Robin's
You
wish will
want to
be.
win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
Welcome to
People
my
always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
Renew your definition.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
True.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Oh, Robin, I will lay everything on the table for you too, girly. You and I, we're gonna have the most. You and I, we're gonna come home at the end of the day when this war is all said and done. You'll be the one I go home with, and to, and for, and in. What? Here we go. Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky of clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Real. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Don't worry, the fast food joints in Dreamflex Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat, I got plenty of cash. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. I love that option, I'm gonna say it. No way, a knight would never stoop to that. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Dude, I'm messing with you, Saber. A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kinds of delicious surprises await. I still wish they were voiced. Oh, yo, come on. You had like a fucking year to prepare for this fucking event. Like, I understand now why people say this is so bad. Like, they had an entire year to find voice actors for these fucking characters, and they couldn't even be bothered. They were like, nah, we don't give a shit. Like, what the hell? Like, make it make sense, man. Anyway.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Hi, Jesse.
Wait a minute.
From the
Isn't that
show
our
Hey
festive
Jesse.
Superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail
Actually, it's
war,
Jessie
right?
from Toy Story 2. She grew up to become a bartender. Damn. I'm not involved.
Trying to stay low key, huh? Don't worry, I won't sell you out. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Ooh, good. Smart. Smart Saber. Smart Saber.
Gotcha, gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
I said it. I did say it. I did say it.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Nuh-uh. Dude, it's already 10:40. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian Winged Burger. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours already, and I've done like nothing in this fucking story. That's insane. It just shows how little I actually have been doing. Okay. No need to. Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian Winged Burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. And just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you looked so serious and reliable, and yet you're now telling bad jokes.
With so many Halovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
I love Stella, bro. I love the Trailblazer.
Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
You know what wish I would make to the Holy Grail? The one where I'm happy. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching. Oh no!
2 Halovian Wing Burgers. 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Snoot, is that okay?
Wife! Wife!
Of course.
It's my wife.
But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Okay, calm down with the hostility, Saber. This is a friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Put your sword away. Oh, I didn't say anything. Robin.
It's been a while.
Hi, Queen. I love you. I've missed you. Come here. Mwah, smooches. Mwah.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Yo. I'm more than just a friend to Robin, by the way. Oh. They're a friend of yours, Master. Hell yeah. It's my wife. Yeah. You can feel her aura breathing down on you as if standing before an army. Okay, let's talk to... Okay, can't talk to Miss Note.
Excuse me.
Or Caster.
Could you
whatever.
please put
Caster
their meals
Blaster.
on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
Hey, Robin, queen, girl, wife, darling, I love you so much. You're the most precious thing in the world, and I will cherish you every single day of every moment of every day. Sorry, I said that backwards. You have to forgive me. You make me quite flustered, as you usually do. I don't think you want to do that. We ordered 100 burgers.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Let's see.
All right, you can rest.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. More than friends, actually.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
She's like, look, I don't mind if you fight, but like, could you eat first, just so your food's hot?
Let's eat first.
Eat first, fight later?
Agreed.
Robin.
You two ordered all of this?
I tried to warn you. I did say that it would be a bad idea for you to put it on your tab. I did say that it would be a bad idea. Quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the Holovian burger.
It seems
I didn't get to read all that.
they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Hold on, what did it say? The two servants polished off the Holovian winged burgers on the table. Okay, so wow, the two of them just went crazy. Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian winged burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I know what she means. It means she's not from here. I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus, I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from the another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made by magical energy and use special abilities. Noble phantasms which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Seems like it. How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory. Let's see. That's a good point.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Whenever she talks about her, whenever she says that, my brother, you can always see the sadness
the
in her
legendary
face.
heroes are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words.
Yeah, I think
In
Miss
my
Note is the
current
most
state,
interesting character in this
With
entire
my
event.
true name
What?
sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying?
Come on. I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family and Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you thinking now. I'm no longer. Okay.
If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail,
Sorry, I'm brain.
why did you accept the
Short
command
circuiting.
spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement.
Yep.
But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
True. She's not wrong.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them.
Yep.
I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Hello, favorite. What the hell are we doing? We're talking to Robin and her servant. And Saber is our servant. This Holy Grail this Holy Grail war is indeed suspicious. Sorry, I had to. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Just beat them all. No. Let's unite everyone. Power of friendship.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
You know
So
old
I
Odie?
want to form an
Damn.
alliance with as many
That's how
participants
old he
as
is,
possible.
bro. Old Odie's so
Until
old that
we
even Miss Note
clearly
knows him.
understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail. We shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
I would never turn my back on my wife, Robin. I would literally blow up the entire planet for her if she asked me to. I am more of a servant to her than you could ever be. And I'm not even a servant. Boom. Fucking roasted. Holy. Also, that was very harsh of you. I don't know why you'd say that.
For now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
What? Wait, huh? Wait, what? No. We sent Boothill, huh? We sent Boothill a text message. Wait. Something's fishy here. Something strange. There's some shenanigans afoot.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Okay, let's see what Mr. Boothill has said. Holy fuck, okay. That is a long text. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. This midsummer night's dream. No, midsummer's enchanted beauty. Okay, beauty. This is Argenti. Who gave Argenti Boothill's phone? 30 pity and 0 wishes. I'll just build pity, see if I get anything. But no, hold on. Why is Argenti hijacking everyone's phones? Because Boothill said that he received a text message from us and said, why does it sound like she's been possessed by the Night of Beauty? So something's going on here. Okay. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of Summer's Retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. Is very much not Boot Hill.
A text from Mr. Boot Hill?
Very much not so. For the love of Akavilli, he's cursing up a store.
Huh? You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head? Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Yep. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun. Anyways, time for Triple Z. Ew. Augusta or Uno would be fun to get. Oh, speaking of them, wait, you just reminded me. Speaking of them, bro, Kuro Games is so fucking based. Hold on. Kuro Games is like so fucking based. So you know how like everyone's like, oh, you have to like, you know, in the past it's always been like, oh, new characters revealed. Let's go look at the leaks to find out what their kits are. Kuro Games, fucking geniuses over at Kuro Games, right? You know what they did? They decided, you know what? Fuck the leakers. We're just going to show you the gameplay ourselves. Right? So if we hop over here, I don't know if it's on Twitter. I think it is. Is it? I don't actually know. Is this? No, that's just the thing that shows their portrait. Didn't they like... No, that's just the thing where it summons them. Okay, but I swear... Wait, am I dumb? Oh, maybe it was on the YouTube channel. Well, everyone's saying that like they showed gameplay. Was I lied to? Wait. Maybe it's on YouTube. Hold on. I'll go to the Wuthering Waves YouTube channel. Wuthering Waves. Official account. Last thing they have on here is the Midnight Podcast for Frolova. Okay. Shorts, maybe? No. Oh, no. What? I was told that they showed their gameplay. I was lied to. They're not showing the gameplay. That's sad. I was lied to, chat. They lied to me. And by they, I mean everyone. Everyone lied to me. I mean, there is footage of their gameplay that exists. But like, I guess it's not official. Well, whatever. There was gameplay revealed. I guess it's leaked. I thought that it was official, but apparently not. Okay. Sorry. I guess we'll just go back to fucking playing the game. But anyway, I have seen the gameplay, and honestly, it looks pretty cool. Especially honestly, Augusta looks super fucking cool. I'm not gonna pull her because I don't like her design, but her gameplay looks cool. Yuno's gameplay looks amazing, dude. Her animations are stellar. I don't like her ult animation. I think her ult animation is incredibly weird. Like the start of it. The rest of it's fine, but the very beginning of it is so fucking weird. Why does it zoom in on her foot? That's so weird. But like the rest of it's fine. Like it's a great animation. It's just that fucking beginning is so stupid. It'll zoom in on the feet. Zoom in on her foot, guys. Her bare foot. She's not wearing shoes. You can see her toes. All right. Mutual slaughter.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
No. He's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Oh, great. This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap, to be honest. He'll be fine.
I believe he'll make it out safely too. Either way, this is a good opportunity to ally with him and stop the fighting.
Good point. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out!
I hate her. I hate her. I hate it. I hate her voice. I hate it. Okay.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
About an IPC employee. Shouldn't that say me? Oh, were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags!
Oh, great.
Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks.
I can't tell if that's serious or not.
Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
He's gonna say something ridiculous, isn't he?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Damn.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
Oh no, don't talk about neck cranks. I have one of those right now.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy What's with the happy smile? Oh,
the filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
Oh, great. He's going to do some Rekka things.
Let the film spin, and let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh, no. It's a horror. Oh, no.
Action!
Dude, the widescreen took into... Oh, man. Wait. This hasn't actually been that bad so far. Like, it... Oh, Archer's speaking now? Wait. This isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is even more this servant's present concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? He never had one to begin with. The fact that his mouth is moving, is so funny. Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork! It's no use. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just sound mute. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, how do you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Wait a minute. Why are we breaking the fourth wall? What is going on here? Bro. What?
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
They don't have a voice.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrive, equally clueless. Oh? Okay. Wobbin. Wife. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. Come on. Wait, how do they know about Archer? They don't know about Archer. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish as we speak. Oh, Robin, you're so lovely and beautiful and cute. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard and a TV? But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back in a third. Scan the surroundings for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Or we walk directly up to it. Oh. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs in your ear.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. No, it's just that Robin's very good at remembering people, unlike a certain adventuring who doesn't give two shits. Robin actually cares about people, even if they're total assholes. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? A brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from your old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this! Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
Yeah. Boot Hill.
Ready! Action!
Oh. Oh god. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Here goes. Oh no, okay. You all wake in a sealed chamber. Wait, director's cut OST. You all wake in a sealed chamber, the TV static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Let me think. This is how will he bark this time? Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Forget that third-rate nobody. Oh, I'm surprised he actually remembers his name, Scott. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Bro, it's just a fucking guy, bro. Like, oh no, whatever am I gonna do? A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail. Wait, 2 blockheads. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail War is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you. I love that. I saw your subtitles. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Oh wait, hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. It's so dumb, I love it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. But now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's called an escape room. It's one of those it's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By sheepae, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. Okay, so this is Rekka, I'm assuming. Okay. That's right. Know about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away with started blabbling. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screens will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. The hell was that? Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Oh.
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I don't know. I've only heard of Clock Studios and Hememia Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest film director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling, and well, tick, tock, boom. Oh, interesting. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, I thought that it actually made my characters mute. That would be really cool if it made the sound of your characters mute. That would have been sick. Okay. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fans. You finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Giuseppe's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I guess it comes down to this. Aventurine, I'm gonna saw off your leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Sword wielding girl unleashes his fire sword, crack, lock splits, and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Blonde beauty. I mean, they're right about that. She is a blonde beauty. Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
Chainsaw Scott. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
You see, I kind of figured Scott would be like an antagonist. I never expected Odie to be working alongside Scott.
Can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
Lying.
My concealed sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn it
Rose thinks
Share
he's
good
so
fortunes.
special.
Join the battle. Attack.
Boom.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything
Alright,
burns to
check it.
ashes!
Boom. I love the Sam, the way Sam looks with this alt. It looks pretty cool. Alright.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance
These.
once more.
Boom.
Immerse
That was a bit
yourself
silly
in
though. Probably should have let Lingsha have the break there, but that's fine.
Firefly Type 4 in position. I shall
Boom.
set the seas ablaze!
Not even a challenge.
I'm not.
You are. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So, this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows. With no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. It picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Achilles? Is he a warrior in the Fate world? Okay. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Even if they've got the upper hand, they've got no real way to finish us. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Nah, that's not true. We're all just fine for the time being. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on leading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut. That reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Claps hands. Giuseppe, I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. See that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Hell yeah. It's so weird hearing everyone be silent, though. Like, it's so strange. Like, I'm used to hearing everyone's voices, but it's just silence. Oh, door opened automatically. Okay. I'm not used to the doors here opening automatically. There's usually like a little bit of like a whoosh, and then they open. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. We can't bring this space to calm. We might never find a way out. Okay. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Whoa! Is that Miss Robin singing? We knew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Boom, boom, boom. Match pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching high to see new. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Sorry. I can't help it. It's Robin, bro. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. All right. Off the ground and tap your feet. You start signs in when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself underneath. Geometry is just the right time. Oh, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Okay, we got it. We're gonna repeat. Okay. You knew your definition. Sorry. I can't help it. It's so good. Okay. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. To my world. Everyone, follow the music. You don't have to tell me twice. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I set you to ambush the two mere low threat characters. How did you still mess that up? My declaration. Welcome to my. You think, why can't I express no feelings? You've been in for too long. You forgot your own trade, huh? One. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. I love Robin, bro. That's my wife, chat. No more ties. Wife! A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shed and consume these victors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin! Watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no! My cathode ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. And Grady's seen a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. I can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Yes, people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Oh, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Oh! Shot fired! Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. What's Scott? Oh no, whatever are we gonna do? He's everywhere. Whoa, the director really went all out this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Thousand-faced Scott. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Wait. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Okay. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. This is what you call it? Private disagreements?
Well, you're the one who is such a pompous asshole, so you only have yourself to blame.
Little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, your line. Say your entrance line. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, bro. It's so ugly.
In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour.
Bro, I thought, why is this event so unvoiced, bro?
7 ways to end your lives. 7.
Oh, we're fighting the boss. Okay. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do?
Share good fortunes.
Oh, how terrible. This is awful.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Spooky. Oh no.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is deleted.
Put in some effort. Wait a minute. 1,000-faced Scott is hilarious. I won't even lie. It's actually kind of funny. Blah. Did you miss me?
I won't hold back anymore.
Wait, it actually has like Scott lines and stuff.
Clouds scattered. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's like actually his voice too. Like
Allow
what?
me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Scott, don't you think you've messed this one up?
Picture of grace and elegance.
Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Alright, do that.
Pay attention.
Not the face. Bro said not the face.
Stand in position.
Not the face.
Detonate.
Until everything
Are we gonna win?
burns to ashes.
Are we built different? Yeah.
Fight to live.
We are gathered here today.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Who have sacrificed their lives again and again. Well, if those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago.
There's like different versions of him. That's so weird.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
It's like Slay the Princess. You have different versions of yourself.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Brady! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just miscast, but an insult to the lens. Actually, I think that was being generous.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to... Ribbit, 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 ribbit,
Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also should have brought you all together. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Okay. Oh, Haunting of Clocks. Lead actors. Boot Hill? Oh. Did we just leave his reality marble? No, something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. What? Ribbit, Saber, help me. Bring it on. Saber, save me. My dear, no. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Wicked Watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that grand director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Oh, it's so spooky! Oh no! Ah! They're everywhere! Which number head is that, Miss Note? Yes. Why, yes it is. Oh no! Ah! Oh, and she's not speaking. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Granny Note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. You stay away from her. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. This nameless servant can be in like Penacony? What? Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt. Oh? The music? Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Dude, what is this music? Ooh. Okay. Master, are you alright? Archer's threatening me! Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Giuseppe this time? Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Tattle to the grown-ups. Yo, what's up, Jab? Simp? You bought the skin? Yeah. Bro, I said this at the beginning of the... You weren't here at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I folded. I caved and I bought the skin. I know. It's awful. Look, I bought Carlotta's skin too, okay? You can't blame me. They keep releasing... And I'm probably going to buy Elon's skin too. They keep releasing skins, bro. It's not my fault. Come on. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. We're so glad. To Extra who loves soda. Extras for free meals. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth far more than that, than the pittance of your employee is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiar? Wait, she's writing it? Yo! Shield hero going normal, but understandable, it's fine. I want a K for that Yuzuha skin, but I'm not going to. Dude, if I was playing ZZZ, I would definitely buy the Yuzuha skin. I would have bought the Yuzuha skin, the Astro Yao skin, Does Ellen have a skin? Is Ellen's schoolgirl outfit a skin? If it's not, it needs to be. Oh, excuse me. I guess those are the only characters that have come out that have skins that I would actually get. Because I wouldn't pull for that ugly bitch, Yishun or whatever. I don't like her. And who else has a skin in that game? Nicole, but I don't give a fuck about Nicole. I think her skin was also free though, wasn't it? So it doesn't fucking matter anyway. I don't even know who else has a skin in that game. Let's see. Our abilities prioritize over yours. That's what the writing skill is for. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamre III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone's silent because we're in a place that's literally like been commented on. Like the character's like, wait a minute, what happened to our voices? Why can't we hear each other? All we can see are subtitles beneath our characters. Like the subtitles are something they can actually see. It's so weird. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding B. I think that's fitting because the B button is my Vine Boom. Also, yeah, dude, it looks really good in the like 2D, like, you know, colorless lighting here. Oh, welcome to. What did they do to my wife? What did they do to my wife? What the hell? No, Robin. Not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. It took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. What? How does this remind you of a try not to laugh challenge? What? What does that even mean? Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. We're singing Robin. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Yo, if we get a new Robin song at the end of this quest, it's peak. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I polite Robin. That old fool. Wait. Oh, okay. Singing Robin polite. Okay, this is interesting. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Okay, Robin. Yo, look. I'm so down. Like, I'm with you, don't get me wrong, but like, that is so out of character for you. Holy. Oh, Scholar Robin. Okay. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, we can all unite. We can reunite all the me's. We summon the Eon of Harmony? You combine into a giant robot! You'll go back to normal? Wait, we summon the Eon of Harmony? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is our only right. Protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Damn. Let Archer stay. Sorry, miss. I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Excuse me, my wife is not a kid. You better take back those words before I give you a reason to want to kill me. All right, let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Giuseppe. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. All right, let the knight stay here and protect the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. Rare Archer W? Okay. I'm gonna talk to the Robins. The Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Look what they've done to my poor wife. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Okay. My master, I'm counting on all of you. My poor girlie. My dearest of dears, Robin. The love of my life. Look how they've massacred my girl. All right. Oh, Bird Robin. Yo. Okay.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Is he still a frog? Low leech. Traitors don't get a boss. Us around. Lone Wolf Brothers. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. Origami Robin.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Okay. Scott of Justice. Okay. What? Are my eyes playing tricks of me? This nightmare is terrifying.
Oh, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Ribbit. 1 or 2. It makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. No! The Lone Wolf Brothers let out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying moments in all of Penacony. The blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now, you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Rude. You let out a terrified So you can understand that. Yes, I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face.
Ribbit?
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. This is hilarious, honestly. The music is just like the icing on the cake, for real. Okay, you really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues? Oh, I can't even sprint. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Tweet! Scott of Justice. Ribbit, old friend, I'll be rooting for you. Okay, I thought that would actually be in the voice of Hanu. Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse. Oh no, watch out. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration.
Ribbit?
All right, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer's yes, click kick him once, and if it's no, kick twice. The TV the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? All right, kick once. Ribbit. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No.
Ribbit, ribbit!
Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Time to end this. Trace on. Holy fuck. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be Ranger Robin. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, okay. Pepeshi Robin. Okay. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Ranger Robin is interesting. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Oh, it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt bag sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. Sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? Prisoner? What? Girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe.
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
3D split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin.
Oh.
I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
It is quite interesting. Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Tweet. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Xianzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree, whatever the fuck that means. We can't afford the risk. If the family cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Yeah. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Keep up your axe. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. True. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
He's still ribbiting. This is crazy. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
This is, yeah, I'm starting to see why this is so boring. It's gotten to that point now. Oh? Oh god, the Blank report. Following the multiple scandals involving famous actress Blank, all major associated companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and canceled her Dreamscape tours. Oh. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that she had started numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate they've already found a replacement to inherit her stage name, with the second her promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of her. Mr. Alfalfa maintains that she is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past work shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film and television rights, and the registered name trademark. If she uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, as a recent press conference, a Grady Films spokesperson announced that they will terminate her partnership with Miss Blank in 10 system days due to her recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Spheroid Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now start the second Blank, selected by Alfalfa's agency, instead of the original Blank. Huh. Wow. Well, that explains a lot. There's another one, okay. Quiet, so quiet you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears. Breathe of your spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock, so you've come after all, here to steal the last robin, are you? You'll never succeed! Every robin belongs to me, huh? I forgot I made him sound like Mickey Mouse, because he actually sounded like Mickey Mouse. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of robins, swallow all of Penacony Hole, and become the king of nightmares! Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. Actually, let's see. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Okay. Dream Bubble History, Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of Dream Bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. Okay. So he did something very good, but he was just a very terrible filmmaker. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyrighted awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Hememia Films. What's your comment on this? Blank's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Was she murdered? She did a charity performance and did someone murder her? Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in her Wait, the Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Will this open up now? No. That's not Clocky. I've been lied to. You're not Clocky. You're not even close to Clocky. You don't even know what Clocky looks like. How could you possibly be Clocky? Okay. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock! Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. The master with the most dialogue. Die, Giuseppe! Yo, I'm not the master with the most dialogue. No! Scott took the fatal hitman for you.
Can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice.
Oh no, oh boo-hoo. Yeah, let's go. Woo!
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's
Rakshmi. Oh yeah, I do remember that.
There's no such thing as a Scott of justice.
Wow, who would have guessed?
It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Penacony profanity. Hold on, I got this. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Giuseppe already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
Hey, what about my butt?
You don't even have a behind. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock! What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time! Did you know for a demon manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument, just a light touch and you get something like this? So I'm kind of curious what the thing is. Sometimes they knock off me, I'll just shine the original. Okay. Instead of running around aimlessly, maybe lend a hand to your old friend Boothill first. I mean, I could, but I kind of want to, like, run around aimlessly. But I want to help the confused Robin. Okay, fine. Haha, that was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Helderin smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock! Behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? You dare use my own powers against me? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? You dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Voice acting 10 out of 10, thank you. Messing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Giuseppe. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Reset Boothill's emotional state to normal. I got you. You ready for this? If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. Tick-tock, I am the chief physician of your soul. Well, I guess we can't change. Okay. Well, who do we have? Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior mates the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind, not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Quagmire! Giggity. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trust most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst into your heart. Leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. The music! Ooh! Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into pure despair! Ugh, how trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Hey, you can't say that. You're supposed to say... He said badass. Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. You figured out the enemy's weak spot yet. Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Whatever, just put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch it like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms to despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock! Cranking power to maximum! I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now! Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! Oh yeah, trace on is what he should say. It's a car. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Eternal.
Well, that was easy. Wait. Automatic brake? Oh my god.
No
it's what I've always dreamed
Share
of.
good fortunes.
Let's go. Let's go. Automatic brake. I got this. Look at this. Boom. Woo, big, huge. All right.
Yeah. Fight to live.
Boom. Got him. Easy. Not even a challenge. Hold on. I gotta. Oh, music. I have to plug up my phone. It's about to die. Give me a sec. This event kind of sucks, by the way, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not as bad as everyone's been saying, but it's just so, like, this is boring. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Anyway, don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Okay, that was funny. Good. Now let's go regroup. Let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fork and Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something, all right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin, my favorite Robin, because I get to lay next to her and we snuggled together. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened all from across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You, old Clocky. You old Clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Ah. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Are you saying Robin can't change back? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal thoughts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Welcome to my world. There she is. Yes. She's back. My wife. All of this was to save Best Girl. So beautiful. So perfect. So wonderful. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Fudge. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. Now we're square. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is that a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director! What about my bot? My bot!
Can we finally talk again? I just want to hear everyone's voices. Plan 6 from outer space. Self-deceiving heart. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what Dreamcasters of the Pioneering Age live for. Dadgum wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director and Doreen. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in that department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you, deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Oh? Progress bars progressing leopardy lead actors. Everyone please stop acting. Attention to broadcast is having special difficulties. Oh, okay, and we're still not voiced. Lyndon Scott. Well, Lyndon Scott. Well, me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. Yo, what's up, Hu Tao? Bro is absorbed, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of absorbed. Oh shit, again? The best part of the movie is all my times I've worked. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would have never achieved what they did. So, would that make you films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a matter of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. Bro, please? What's up? What did I do? I wish they would just talk. Like why is this entire thing silent? It was funny at first, but now it's just annoying. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Laughing. I'm not gonna read that. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. Oh. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh no. Strangling you on this nightmare pantomime is a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? I'm super good at nailing my tests. Oh, y'all are just yapping? Okay. What are y'all yapping about this time? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a fellow executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me... You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not, seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. I thought you didn't care. Wait, Adventurine, you're double-crossing me. Apologies, Giuseppe. I wasn't being honest. Great. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Okay. The Golden Gatekeeper League Actors Adventuring.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Oh my god, he's voiced now. Wow. Yay. Does Shield Hero even have... Oh, you're all talking about Shield Hero. Okay. Taking orders from a hack like Grady. Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady. This is going to be way tougher. This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, A change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Not gonna lie, Archer looks so good in game, but looks African and Chinese mix in anime. Is that supposed to be an insult? Why? That sounds like an insult. Are you being racist? Okay, that's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender. No. You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've created just for you. We're actually fighting Aventurine? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh no, it's the boss that has no fire weakness, yet despite that, has decreased fire resistance. Not sure why, but that is something they gave him.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
And I'm gonna say know what's going to happen. Okay, y'all are just talking still.
Existence is unity. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Stand in position. Attack.
I do like the music. Oh no.
No holding back.
What? You asshole.
Dream vanished.
Got him. Get out of
Dreams
here.
of a let us dance once more.
Boom. Okay.
Joining the battle.
Get basic. And do skill. Cool.
Until everything
We're all here.
burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight till then!
Fire weakness. Boom.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Nice. Look at that.
The truth. Everything
Get
in
outta
this
here.
world is clear. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
All right. Bro, look at that damage. Easiest boss in the game, bro. Get out of here.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh no.
will be swept
How
away by the
terrifying.
wind.
Whatever am I gonna do? Oh
Allow
no.
me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
How scary. I'm so
Unite our
scared and
goals.
terrified. I'm so worried. Whatever shall I do? Ow. Rude. One of these. Boom.
Have we met? Dream
Sam only
vanished.
obtained 4. Wait. What the hell
May
is
the foul
this? I'm
stench
getting
dissipate.
scammed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Wow. It's because he rolled a high number, bro. That's fucked up. So fucked up. Nah. Get out of here.
It's fine. The truth burns everything in this world.
Get out of here. You're not even. I'm not even giving you a chance. Get out of here. No, you don't even get a chance. Goodbye.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Goodbye, Aventurine.
I
Aventurine.
will claim victory for myself.
Aventurine. Send him up. This is how you lose. 54-0. Boom. Get out of here.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Oh? Oh. Okay. Smart. Smart. That was
Why do
smart.
actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
There we go. Okay, we're back to normal. That was about time.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
That's smart. That's smart. See, it wasn't a trick. He didn't actually betray it. You know, honestly, I did genuinely think that he would actually betray it because that does sound like such an adventuring thing to do. But like, now that makes sense. It was all a debate. I wonder if everyone else was on board with it, like if everyone was like in on it, or if it was just like a thing that Aventurine and Archer kind of like talked about. I don't know.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting
I'm
real
glad I don't have to
monsters
speak
to
now.
step into the theater.
For a bit.
That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future?
Okay, oh my god, my neck. I'm gonna go get myself some more pain medicine because it's been enough time that I need to take more. It's been 4 hours, so I'll be back. Okay. Bruh. All right, let's do this.
How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his films so well. Weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before? I reserve judgment on your film taste.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater.
Death and liability release
you
waiver.
Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
Wow.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
True.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Interesting how he says when I lose, not if I lose.
Mr.
Like he knew it
Odie
was
and
going to
the Holy
happen.
Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
You trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, I was about, I was gonna
See,
say it.
that guy. Those business
I was gonna
crooks
say
are all
it.
the same. They take everything you throw at
I
them.
mean, Venturine was
and
literally a
sold them like
slave at one
punching
point.
a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
So he probably doesn't like the term master all that much, considering he was literally a slave himself at one point. We're getting March 9th? What are you talking about? Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. Is that so? I don't know. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Snowd is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Yeah. Let's see. The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Come to think of it, Wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
Yo, what the fuck? Yo. What were those sounds, bro? What's going on there? Okay. Venturine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving, as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
He took out his gun. Oh yeah, they're in a dream, so he can just kill Scott and it doesn't matter because he'll just wake up. It's literally like not an issue. All right, let's do it. Oh, the Great Grady. Rejoice upon this most splendorous of stages, okay? Sounds like a deal to me. Team includes Saber. Okay, well if Saber's mandatory, do we have to include Saber? Is that literally required? Yeah, so we have to include Saber. So if that's the case, then let's get a team that would encourage the use of Saber. What's a good team for Saber? I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I have no fucking clue who would be a good team for Saber. I'm just gonna go Remembrance Trailblazer, because you can never go wrong with Remembrance Trailblazer. I guess Robin. You can never go wrong with Robin, right? So Robin, Trailblazer. Man, if only I had Adventurine. This would have been perfect. I could have had an actual team of characters from this. But that's okay. We'll just do Huo. You can never go wrong with Huo. Also, hold on. Does Huo have the right light cone? No. What is this? It's not the right light cone. Come on. That's because I had it on Gallagher Linksha. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and throw this on here. Speaking of Rekka, or Grady in this case, increases the rare speed by 9 after attacking enemy targets. Their weakness broken, regenerates 1 energy. That's not bad. Whatever. We're just gonna use. All right, here we go. You're fine. You're fine. Sick. Cool. Let's do it. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate
What's up, Jab?
the advice, truly.
Have the time
In that case, am
sleeping.
I not giving the
Oh.
Holy Grail a new
All right.
purpose?
See you later, Jab.
It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this... Wait, yeah. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of myths, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Oh no. No, they killed Lancer. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my
Oh no,
friend.
they killed Lancer.
So many
How
years have
terrible. Oh no.
But I still remember.
I'm gonna watch more Shield Hero. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Didn't you
gave.
just say you were going to go
Every
sleep?
Dance you danced.
Bruh.
Every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses.
Oh.
So sit.
Oh. So sit.
So ordinary.
Buddy. Buddy. Now's not the time to be doing that. Whatever you're doing, now's not the time to be doing it. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but... Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Bro, that's fucked. Truly. Alright. Behold, the King of Knights. Alright, let's do this.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Oh yeah. No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no
I heard this
pain.
quest was short, bro. I've been playing it for the last 4
Leave your
hours.
passion and
This shit is
ambitions on
not
the
short.
stage.
Short my
Like how
ass.
actors shed their fatigue and makeup
Literally 4.5 hours into
behind
the
the
stream.
curtains.
Granted, I probably stalled for about 20 minutes, but still.
Rest.
Robin.
The
Oh,
curtain fall! Canon Can presents!
oh. Saber. Why did we grab onto Saber? I would have grabbed onto Robin personally. ID Silicii. Where's this? It's fucking ID Silicii. How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? No, this is ID Silicii. Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wheat and scent in this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorius. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Artorius. You're calling me Artorius? Is it Aiden?
I knew it. That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
I agree. Right. I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorius. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. Wait, so she pretended to be a boy? I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. Damn, kinda cute though. The girl seemed drawn by something, her gaze wandering to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. I'll be your mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. I'll find you a trampler. Don't worry. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the field and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who the fuck is Ector? Yeah. He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. Yeah. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land, even though I'm a woman. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you my hometown instead. Bro, this is literally just ID Silicii. Look, there's the fucking thing with, it's just ID Silicii. What? That's so boring. They couldn't have come up with an actual, like, original. Now I understand why everyone said this was lazy. There beneath a tree, a tiny doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. What's this? Whoa, that figurine looks totally rad. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
I hate the voice. I hate it. Like, no hate to the VA. The VA is great, but like, this is not Stella. Not my Stella. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Huh. I'm totally free.
I'm totally free.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on, and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. No kingdom ever lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that... Oh, that's a nice image. I like that. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. Damn. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. What the hell? That's crazy. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You do remind me, the only thing you can grant your wish would be you remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Chat, is this real? Is this accurate to the saber, or to the
Is the sword in the stone?
Is that accurate to the? Is this accurate to the Fate lore? I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days. She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road.
Bro.
I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show. Including you.
But I don't even have a...
Trailblazer.
I don't even have a simple life. Now.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Oh, really? Okay. Right. I forgot. At the beginning of the game, we had the option to stay behind and like stay on the space station. So this is like that, I guess?
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Hertz space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Holy yap. Look at me in the eyes and say that again. You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer here. Where did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station.
Is it the Madam Herta or Puppet
Look,
Madam Herta?
I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
Good point. I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that, a game character?
I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I mean, I slayed the Doomsday. I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
No, it's because she loves me, because she's my girlfriend now. I defeated Fantilia on the Xianzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
But it's true. I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
I even became a shareholder. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark.
Let me guess.
Did you peek at the script? Did you peek at the script?
Let me guess.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express?
Because it's true.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Oh. But I did board the Express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks.
Suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment.
Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers.
When are we gonna get to Robin?
That should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography? Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madame Herta?
Yes, actually. That's it. I just have to become Madame
I'm
Herta.
off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
Things are terrible here. This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Oh god, okay. This just suddenly became the most insane thing ever. Okay.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Damn. I don't know. Sort by mood is so funny. I have to sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Don't push your luck. Throw hands. I see you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. I'm gonna beat him up. Beat him up. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Oh god. Oh god. Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for?
God, this feels so
You
relatable.
think
Holy
space
shit.
bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
I'm gonna sort by mood again. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Oh god, this is miserable. Part of monthly financial statement. Did you know human memory cannot Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before you don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware. Now you must on your own. Oh.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Okay. Department of Cosmic Geography monthly financial statement. 3 slices of purchase from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the was discovered, alongside the detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, adventurous experiences, companions, and with unique properties purchased from the Law Fu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the. There is a potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you only find and do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Oh, Archer. What the heck? If you're going to ask me, have we met before? The answer is going to be no. See, you definitely know me. He glanced at his work tag. On it, just a single letter, A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever
Uncle A.
feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been the one that summoned. You should have been one that summoned heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here. I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. Is he talking about is he talking about Herda? Guess so. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
How long have we been in here?
Down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Bro, what is even going on at this point, man? Are we like resistant because of the fact that we've been like gazed upon by so many eons? That we're like kind of like that we're like resistant to the effects. Go get some sleep. Is this related to the power of harmony? It lets me explore like the entire fucking. I can go all the way up here. That's crazy. Can I go up here? No. So this is still blocked off. Okay. This is like my first time ever. Like remember like when we first like played the game, we were going through Herda Space Station for the very first time. That was honestly like what a callback. Honestly, those days of early Honkai Star Rail, they were fairly novel. The game was a lot more like we didn't understand the game back then. It was all simple. Oh, here we go. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human, the deeds he achieved as a knight. I think it's definitely the deeds he achieved as a knight. Courage he exhibited as a human. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we may see. The stars we see may not be in their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
No, come on.
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Bro, how far back does it let me go? I can go like all the way. Legitimately, I can go all the way back. That is so funny. I'm not going to, because that's just a waste of time, but that's just funny how it doesn't put like a barrier to prevent me from going like all the way back. Ooh, what's over here in the door? Oh, nothing. Okay. Like the doors are locked, but all the open spaces just let you go through. Oh, Lancer. He's not dead. Hey, lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm reporting you. The chief is too busy chasing those Ron May creations that ran away. He won't have time to read your report. Ron May, okay. Well, no worries. You work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of mycophage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. I don't really care. Night after the next day. Fine. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Ugh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Ah, wait. You're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake, blah, 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 blah. 2 attendees, no time restraints. A century later. Fuck it. All in. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish these files home. Bro, I literally do not care. Animated order file review. Continue systems. Stellar collapse observation. Oh, and they're all fading into nothingness. In the zone now, handling the work for you with practiced ease. Stellaron Symposium. Visit from Express. Curio approval. Visit from Express. You ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that puts up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you were exhausted beyond measure, this man's expression moves your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at a space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back, and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out, just for fun?
Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
Meet an old friend.
Did
Oh, it's
I
gonna
really
be Marchie.
make the right choice?
March. March! 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 Wait for me! I want to join! I want to join the Express! Wait, where's March? Himiko! That works for me, I guess. Long time no see, Giuseppe. How's life been on the space station? It's been really bad. I see it. Things are tough. You can always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, the Sanjalafu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Don Hung? How's Jang? How's Pom Pom? What about March? How's Don Hung? Don Hung, it wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Luofu now. After all, that's where he's from. He's back on the Luofu. Huh. Don Hung, it wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Luofu now. Okay, how's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Yo! Wait! Okay, have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Bro. Okay, yeah, because it's Don Hung from Honkai Impact. Oh, it is that. Wait, then that means it has to be the same universe. People said, oh, it's a different universe, but it has to be the same one. Because Earth wouldn't, like, we'd have to take him back to his home universe, but it's not. So this is the same universe as Honkai Impact. Soon after Don Hung left us, Welt found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. Oh, so he just like left. Okay. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as your question had caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you? Okay, I thought they were gonna say that like Pom Pom died or something. I was like, no! Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March. I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Oh no, so the stuff in Emporia still happened? Is the express still in need of passengers? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave us this time if you want to, Giuseppe. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. Yes, I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death seeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a deadweight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Holy. Alright, I forgot Himiko doesn't have a voice. Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick. Wait, so...
I'm so tired.
Don Hung has his voice
I
back.
should head back first.
But Himiko still doesn't have her voice back.
The Astral Express.
Okay. Peaceful dreams stirred by bird song beyond the window. No, this song's gonna make me cry. Stop. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, She sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors. Leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the Masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Why are you doing this?
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm.
Wait, we're just here.
Even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The bird's song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream.
I thought we were just laying there.
But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. but I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
I was gonna say next is gonna be like Aventurine or Boot Hill or something. Well, I guess not, right? Because why would they be here? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyway, Giuseppe, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Literally. Okay. It's gonna keep getting more and more. Oh, okay. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages, and you still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. Dude, I want to leave. I want to go with them. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. I long for a quiet land. Let me go! I'm glad I stayed. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Hey! Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Excuse me. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year, there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives, instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly wish to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe that you are a Nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. I must set off. Option 3.
I need to set off.
There we go. There we are. Go catch up with the Astral Express.
The Express is already left. Going there will be pointless.
Shut up, losers.
Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, that's over there. Wait, I can't. How do I get through? Wait, no. How am I supposed to get through? There's no. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
I don't like that. Not a fan of that at all. Wait, I'm gonna go this way. I know where the Astral Express is. It's up here. Wait, this goes to the curio room, doesn't it? Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for. Oh, there's people here. Oh, wow. A lot of guys here, damn. Let me go to the express. Skip key story moments. Okay, I guess not. It's like a shortcut. I know that what's gonna happen. All right. Bait/aria of rotten gold. Worst part is I can't check, like, I want to like check. Oh, they actually gave us a settings option here. That's actually very nice. They used to not have that. That's pretty helpful. Anyway. We'll catch up with the Astral Express. Dude, I thought this would be shorter.
No antimatter legion.
I thought I'd have time
no
to
abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
I'm gonna say,
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
I was gonna say,
We're not holding you back. Let's have lunch together.
I thought I'd have more time. Like I thought this would be quicker and I'd be done with it sooner. And then I was gonna play some Withering Waves.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
Tiernan and Kelbeck. Ah, so you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Oh. Oh, I don't like how the music just stopped. That's discomforting. This is not where the Astral Express is. Wait, it's the bat! The bat! A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime. Wait a minute. We're gonna pull this at the same time Saber pulls the sword from the stone. It's gonna be pure cinema.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
Yeah. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
No. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of the selection. If they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the White Knight. Or the White Dragon, the White Knight. March! My companions. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You'll regret this!
Cinematic. Give me a cinematic. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Oh. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Cinema! Nice. Chat, this event's not bad.
Why?
Like, it's not great, but it's not bad.
Blind courage.
Because I'm a gamer.
You ever feel
Unimpressive. Wait, Unimpressive Death is a crazy name. Ooh, the music though. Yo, ooh, wait. Oh, it's just the Unimpressive Death music, right? Or the Something Until Death.
Get them!
I hope for an end to strife in the world and we all together.
I'm on it.
Nani nani. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Okay. Check this out. Boom. Cinema. Holy damage. Okay.
I can't become a fool like you.
No.
And I won't agree with your choices.
Get them! Pick on someone your own side!
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, baby. Cinema. Boom. This is one of these. Welcome to...
Trust me. We can do anything.
Get him.
Fiends or devils,
Hell yeah, baby.
I'll crush them all!
Jeez. All right, let's do this. Boom. Cinema. All
I
right.
failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna.
Asna.
Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Okay.
That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage,
Aww.
I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, You will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, step in the heart of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last two servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. Rider and Berserker. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. I'll once again select too easy in the next survey. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Oh no, wait, Lancer's alive. Damn, okay, that's rare.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Well, that's vague. As they talked, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Let's go chat with the servants before we... Why is my team on life support? What the hell? Or why are they on half HP? What happened? Yo! If it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, why didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I get out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. What? I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Hell yeah, time to settle the score with old Odie. Odie, you little motherfucker. You're not getting away that easily, buddy boy. Nah, this time, you don't stand a chance.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have 1 foot in the grave. You practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I've heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Good point. Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
And what's your real reason, then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. The Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need.
How did we end up getting gifted this by old Odie?
Works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Errors. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
What a crude wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange.
What a piece of shit.
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
This guy, we need to kill him. Can we kill him, please?
The goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this is what you deemed crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old, desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
This far into the show and are you trying to make me laugh? A holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
It's just a counterfeit for smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master? Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. Nah, we made this choice together. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I need not fulfill, the wishes I did not fulfill, will end here.
If you are being my servant.
Okay.
That's when
Disconnected for a second there. Sorry. I don't know what
Why
happened.
not summon myself?
You can't summon yourself,
The person who's
loser.
still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
Have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite.
True.
Sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Hell yeah, you are.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Well, that's literally what you're doing. Also, his name now says Old Odie in quotations. Oh, the swarm. All right, looks like we got ourselves a Scar Kara boss. Berserker, money grubbing parasite. Oh.
You'll have to get through me first.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Do it!
You like it, activate your command spell. The command spell has fully charged energy for Saber, time to unleash a noble phantasm. Bro, I literally just did that. Hell yeah. Get him! Ah! Yeesh, that damage is insane! Wait, hit him with the basic. Get out of here! Boom! Woo! Big damage. Letting his servant meet us while he stays safely behind the scenes. What a calculating strategy. We must break the Holy Grail to lose this war of attrition before the pass. As long as we need that, kings are good at facing down entire enemies on their own. I have to hit him with one of these. Good old heals. Oh no. Ah, anything but damage. Oh no.
We can do anything!
Dude.
May song bring us victory.
Welcome to my run! I'm still here.
Tonight, stars echo.
Welcome to my run!
I was dumb. Bad timing on my part. Whoopsies. Get him! Boom. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Woo! Get him, Archer. Alright. Oh.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
Yeah! Hell yeah! The music though, Gable! Excalibur! Unlimited blade work! Uh-oh. I thought we were gonna see an unlimited blade works. That would have been the conclusion right there. Get a little unlimited blade works in there. Nah. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
What happened to old Odie?
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
Good point. So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it. Make him pay for our emotional damage. We should give him a good thrashing. Kick his ass.
Well, unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it.
Damn.
The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does Scott have no rights? So the IPC is still a final winner of it all. The IPC. Do servants have no rights? Unfortunately, we are indeed not protected by human law.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. With the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Or without the Holy Grail holding us up. Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
The finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. All right, no need for a teary farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too. And you too? Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. So, it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
No, he's a lot better than you. Just noticeably so. That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. They're really gonna make me end it with
My dream is right before my eyes.
Let's do it. It's gonna be sad. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me? I saw your fears in your dreams, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you did. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl night faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. Of course he is. That motherfucker. That little scumbag. That little bastard. I hope that he has a fucking brutal...
Broke.
I hope this motherfucker dies. Please.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
So, Mr. Rekka was always Grady? Wait, so why is bro acting like he's the only one who remains when Grady's been there?
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
Oh, okay, so he was just playing a character. Okay.
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance.
Right, I forgot he just has the YouTube play button in his eyeballs.
To another nameless nobody.
He just has the YouTube logo as his fucking eyes, bro.
A most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna.
Is that?
I'll sign
I still don't know
the
if that's
declaration to
record.
announce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Okay.
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
Go to hell, bastard.
I wish you were already dead.
Close enough. Close enough.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Just die, bro. Just jump off. Oh, wait. I mean, die in real life. Same time aboard the Express. Far from the heat of battle, servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. Oh yeah, I was thinking about. I forgot about Pom Pom joining. What the heck? As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. From the beginning, very beginning, it seems like no intention of fighting. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's not Miguel! Oh.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point.
Misha! Mikhail!
Also,
the music
watch
too,
out for
bro.
Himiko's coffee.
Oh.
It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
Well. Oh. My
That person is
heart.
always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he's started to follow along now.
Now hold on. I didn't drag March into trouble. March dragged me into trouble. Let's get the record. Let's set the record straight here.
Mm-hmm. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Penacony.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Oh. That's so sad. What?
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Bro, I remember crying in that scene, bro. Ugh.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Oh, Pom Pom.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Oh.
It's a promise.
Oh. That was the best part. What do you mean? That was the best part of the whole quest. Oh. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Giuseppe?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
True.
That does sound like something you'd say.
But my wish is for everyone in my life, including you, Robin, especially you, to be happy. No, that's a terrible wish.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one.
Good.
But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit.
Of course.
Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
I'm going to
While
sue.
compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated.
Yeah, well, that's not going to fly with me. I'm suing.
Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude.
He just wants to keep it
So
for himself.
instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
But how? It was destroyed. No. Crude. That old fox, always managing to get the most out of everything.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Oh, great.
Hey,
Okay.
sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Oh, great. This is going to be something insane, isn't it? I've headed out with Hook. Thanks to Jody for this retreat. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. Okay. No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
Oh, fine.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
That doesn't sound like Sampo. I don't know what that was, but that sure as hell wasn't Sampo. Chat, I was going to react to the live stream, but considering it's already 2:30 at night, or 2:30 a.m., I don't know if I will. An old tattered photograph captures the past of Miss Note. Like, I thought that was going to be shorter than it was. I didn't realize that was going to take so long. That was insanely long. Wait, ask Lancer about the situation. What's Lancer still doing here? Oh, is this the event? This is probably the, yeah, I was going to say, this is probably the actual, like, collaborate. Yeah, okay. I'm the owner of the Holy Grail. Yeah? What's for doing this? Just seeing box and one box. Who are you again? Lancer. Sure, we've had some not so great memories, but we've fought together. Doesn't that count for something? We're gonna be so easily othered. Why haven't you disappeared? It's probably the result of some excess magic energy in the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be headed back to Throne Heroes anytime soon. Consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. But that Screwlum, I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. Mechanical rituals, cyber mage craft, same thing. Terminology, blah blah blah. It won't fulfill the simulation desire of the past striders using the user's memory as a medium. Okay. Memories, Heroes Arena in Valhalla. Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As to the rest, okay. So this is just the oh, hi Skrill. Okay. So this is the event. At your character center combat. Okay. The night falls, and those seeking the Holy Grail are poised to act. Stay alive and defeat your opponent. Edit the team and select the characters to fight with you. Okay. So I can choose anybody? I guess I could just choose, like, you know. I could do a little, little archer team here, or I could do a saber team. What would a saber team be here? Saber, Sunday, Chibi, Ho-Ho, I guess? Not using Ron May, I feel like that doesn't even make sense. But if I'm going to use Ho-Ho, I'm going to use my own Ho-Ho. And if I'm going to use Treeby, I'd probably rather use my own Treeby as well. Oh. Okay, there are 8 participants. Most unexpected reunion. We meet again, my beautiful friend. Here to test my blade. Okay, so we have to fight Lancer, but that's actually it's Lancer, but it's actually not Lancer. It's Aventurine, Berserker, Jingliu, Caster, Kafka, Assassin, Acheron, Rider, Casterus, Archer as Yen Qing, and Saber as Yun Li. Okay. I figured we were just gonna actually fight Aventurine, Argenti, but I guess not. Okay, you can change your team anytime. Okay, I actually think this team works pretty well. Surprisingly. I shouldn't, but no, it's fine. I just want to use Saber. This isn't an excuse to use Saber. Forward! There are limited cycles in Holy Grail War. You need to defeat the enemies before the cycles are over. This is the remaining number of enemies that must be defeated. Okay, simple enough. Get there! These.
Farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
These again.
Underestimating us Achilles heels?
These in here. Nice. Oh. Easy. Dude, this character's broken. Okay. You've attained victory. Okay. So you have to fully win. Qing's tongue is sharper than his blade. How did I lose to someone I've beaten before? Oh, I got careless. Damn, unfortunate. I like that we have Albert here at least. After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins, wait, from Mario? Are the necessary resources you have to spend. Okay. You select the piece. This is the combat effect this piece can provide. Got purchased to obtain the piece. Okay. So we can get multiple. So what does getting the 4-star one do? Oh, a bond effect will be triggered when there's a specific number of pieces of the same type. Okay. The more same type pieces you have, the stronger the bond effect. Oh. Oh, it's like simulated universe. Okay, that's cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I could keep going and get more. The ally target's ultimate damage dealt increases. Increased damage of ally targets. I mean, those are both just useful things to have, right? You fine with that? I'm trying to chance face about. It's been a while. I haven't forgotten your kindness. Alex, be careful not to cause any traffic accidents. Alright, let's do this. My apologies for having to face each other this way. I'm ready this time. Enemy HP increases. That's not a big deal. Honestly, we're rocking this team still. Probably could have switched over to Firefly, but I think we can rock it. I think forward. I think this team's strong enough. Get there. Huge. Alright, check this. Boom.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
These.
This watch over you. Guide you on your path.
And do another one of these. Now we have our ult ready.
Underestimating
I'm gonna pop one of these. Boom. Oh. This is easy. Alright, Acheron's down.
After yet another fierce battle, the dream
I won? I feel a bit embarrassed.
maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital for emergency first aid.
The Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital. Okay. Command spells can be used during the Holy War. Command spells grant various special effects. The key to victory is used strategically. Only Rider Bond Pierces will appear next time you're in the store. Obtain 30 star coins. Immediately obtain 16 free refresh chances. We'll take the star coins. I feel like that's really good. Bunch of free. Yeah, look at that. All riders now. Okay. Okay. I mean, I still no reason not just to buy all of them, right? Nice. I'm gonna refresh. Got more rider pieces. I like that. That rocks. Looks good to me. Want to witness my improvement? Alright, show me. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Mirror image? What does that even mean? Please enlighten me, teacher. Let's teach you something other than swordplay. Please enlighten me, teacher. Let's see. Yeah, this seems fine. I just want to keep using Saber.
Forward. Get them.
Everything's working out pretty well. Gotta do one of these. And then I Sunday.
Trinity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Guide you on your path. And then we do that, and then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Get out of here. Boom. Huge. Oh. Adventuring. I mean, adventuring. Genshin. Okay, bro just lost his entire first phase. Away we go. Oh?
Sword, heed
Magma
me.
takes effect.
Punish evil.
It's of no consequence.
Alright, gotta heal him up.
I can't thank you enough.
Fiends or devils.
Crush them all.
I failed.
Damn! Jesus Christ! Saber, you're broken! Alright. Thank your stars. We're not fighting each other for real. Got careless, didn't dodge. Swordmaster's heart must not be manipulated by a fixation on victory. This is a good thing. Alright, let's do this. They're all Rider again, well, mostly. Did I grab an archer piece by accident? Oh well. Maybe we can get double. Slots are full, sell before purchasing. Can we sell? How do we sell? Oh, we can sell. I didn't even know that. That's actually really helpful. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy... Wait, why did I sell an archer one? Am I dumb? Yes, I am. I'm very dumb. There we go. Wait. No, I'm supposed to sell the archer ones. I'm on Rider. Dummy. This one I want. I mean, we'll keep going. Got 2 more Riders on here. Any more Riders? Yep. Nice. Alright, that's good for now. Command spell. I'll buy you berry pheasant skewers. Will you withdraw? Nameless, you'll meet again. We meet again. If I break old metal, I don't need to pay, right? That to old metal. Let's see who's toughest. If I break old metal, I don't need to pay, right? Let's see, what do you have? All quantum. Oops, all quantum. In that case, I should use Castros.
Lady Treeby, please stay close.
Keep Treeby. Let's get ourselves in there. Where the fuck are we? And we'll get Gallagher. Actually, yeah. Okay, we can get Locha, actually. Fuck it. Let's do Locha.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Blue, that.
I shall remember this.
Eternal
one.
sleep.
The dead return!
Those, that'll access, that'll create the field. Nice.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind?
Away we go.
Mimi!
These.
Trust me. We can do anything!
We don't have Treeby's field. So we'll do this, and then we'll create Treeby's field, and then we'll Pollux. Here.
Embrace a new life.
Fucking murder? I think we actually save it, because it looks like we're just completely destroying him. Titanus.
Receive divinity.
Nice. Oh no, the boss is gonna use a powerful ability.
Major.
Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Helios said.
Riding the west wind? Away we go!
It always sounds like he's saying. I know that's not what he's saying, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, bro just died. I didn't even get it. I didn't even get to use Pollux against him. You're pretty good. Hey, I'm not your student. Swords master, or old metal snap out of it. A sword master's heart must not be manipulated by a fixation on victory. Okay, now what? Just need to unlock 2-piece slots. Randomly attain free 2-star tier 4 piece. Only Rider bond pieces will appear next time you enter the store. I actually kind of like that. Okay. I actually quite like that. Alright, sounds good. Let's do it. So... Oh boy. Don't be shy. Competition come first, friendship second. Ah, Giuseppe, hello. Don't be shy. Competition comes first, friendship second. Alright. Yunli, you better beat the crap out of Jingliu. Giuseppe, I look forward to learning from you. No one understands death better than you do. Better than I do. Because I've literally died. Honestly, rocking the Casterus team for this. Casterus versus Casterus. Sounds like a done deal to me.
Let's try this
personally.
other way. I choose you.
I'll
Did
see
you
you
just say
off.
Mimi?
Bloom.
That.
We like you. Mimi.
That.
As you
This. Alright, bro is getting his ass handed
Is it
to him.
coming? Riding the west wind.
Please. So I gotta get our skill.
This has been
Basic.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Damn. Okay. This is easy, bro. What the hell? Is it supposed to be this easy? I'm sorry, Casterus. This sounds like... And so our road ends, Pollux. Isn't the moon beautiful? This sounds like last words to me. That's I heard. Alright, Pollux, let's come again next time. Alright. Got more riders. We have so many things. Why don't we just, like, go all in? Buy all the riders we can. Can we get more rider? Are there not any more rider pieces we can, like, get? I feel like by this point we definitely could get more. We have, like I was saying, we might as well just use up all the rest of our things here, right? Since we're gonna get since this is the final battle, presumably. Ah, here we go. Level 5. Just there's more rider pieces. Do that and that, and then we're out. Alright. I mean, we might as well, right? Fuck it. Alright. Your testament, blade. Hell yeah. A pity a young sprout is about to wither. Don't get too confident. Oh, okay, we're fighting Hule. Interesting. Wait, I should have switched to teams.
Let's try this other way.
Can I still go back and switch my team? Restart challenge, change lineup. That's what I want to do. Okay. Change lineup. We just want to replace everybody on the team. Get Saber in here. We'll get Sunday in here. We'll get who else did we have in here before? I don't remember. Huo. Was it Treeby? I think we had Treeby. Yeah, we had Treeby and then Huo. No, we had our Huo. Our Huo is better. There we go. Sick. Alright. There we are.
Get that.
Basic. Nice. And then these. We're just gonna be too strong. I don't even know if we're gonna do our full rotations. Like,
This smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
yeah, I don't even think we're gonna be able to get to our full rotation here.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Bro got one shot.
Delivering warmth.
Cinema. Boom. What? He's riding to 1 HP. Okay. There we go. 180 is crazy, bro. I am a step below you. Thanks for the win.
Street lamps in Dreamflux Reef have been damaged due to the fighting, which has severely impacted the ordinary life of residents.
Skill issue. Was that the entire event? It was kind of garbage. Including the challenge of the Eve War. Oh. Let's see. If the Trailblazer's performance rating at the end is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, it will be considered a failure. Wait, so I failed? No. Eve of the War cleared. Please continue the challenge. Okay, so this just keeps going. Okay. Okay, that was just the beginning. Okay, so that was like the tutorial, basically. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. There's 30 levels of that? What is this? Oh. After explaining the probability museum, the cosmic fragments obtained after a battle victory in the Divergent Universe increases by 1. Woohoo! Yay! +1. Oh. Hold on, chat. Peter's having a stroke again. Even though I've told it a million times not to do this. Okay, so there's no actual like voicing in that event, so I'm not gonna bother doing it on stream. It literally doesn't matter. I'll claim this though. Okay. Do our travel log. It's just telling me that I have stuff there. Okay. Well, it seems like, aside from our achievements, which we'll go ahead and claim, Mana Burst. When the ally character saber uses Strike Air, Hammer of the Wind King, consume 15 points of core resonance and 1 go to regenerate energy. Riding B. The King of Knights mounts their war horse once more. Defeat Granny Note alongside Saber. This moment when fate stays the night. The Guardian of the Scales arrives before you. Successfully summon your servants. Yep. For whom the bell tolls. Fake goods have their benefits, and the real deal has its own advantages. Defeat the evil old Clocky. The Great Grady. An era flows within the broken heart of the king of bad films. Destroy Mr. Grady's noble phantasm. Stars light the path ahead. Stride forth and take the simple step that anoints you as a hero. Break free from the cage of mediocrity. Whatever that means. Modern times. Swarms devour bills and greed corrupts miracles. Defeat the mastermind behind the Holy Grail War. Ciao, my friend. The moon-gazing child has finally reunited with old friends. This moment when the Express welcomes unexpected visitors. Damn, that was good. Honestly, surprised. I thought it was going to be short. Everyone said the quest was short. It was not short. It was very fucking long. But I think it's time for us to watch... How long is a live stream? I actually don't know. This could just be the end of this stream, but I want to watch the live stream. My original plan was to watch the live stream. I should have done it at the beginning, honestly, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. So just our 3.5 live stream. Let's see if here it is. 39 minutes. That's not too long. Okay, we'll watch it. We can watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it right at the end of stream. We'll watch it at the end of chat. No big deal. Yeah, cool, right? Let me check my everything's chill in Task Manager. We're good. Okay. Let's do this. Oh wait, there's a 5-minute waiting period, right? I have to put the codes in too. I have to make sure to do that soon because they're gonna expire in the next couple hours. Okay. This program is sponsored by Lady Aglaya. Rest in peace, my queen. Well, I guess she's alive again, right? Because we reset ourselves back to the first. Yeah, because she's alive now. Casterus, Ison. Oh, who is this? Yo, the Evil March. Aglaya! Treeby! Oh! Maxa, yep. Cypher! Mighty. Finon. Oh, is that Lygus? Okay, there's Ceredra. There's Hysalin's wife. Don Hung. Yo, Evil March? The Herda? Cyrene! Hey, yo! Was that Alicia? Yo, look at Don Hong! He looks sick! Wait. Don't tell me we're gonna get another... Ooh! Oh? Bro. It's literally Alicia! Wait! What? Wait, why is it literally Alicia? Wait, hold on. It looks exactly like Alicia. What do you mean? Bro, you're fucked. You have me fucked, bro. You have me so fucked right now. Hold on. HSR redeem code. I gotta put these codes in, bro. I think it's on the screen right there. I'll do it later. Or I can just do it on my phone. Wait. Duh. Wait, hold on. Just our redeem code. No, I need to type in the code. Go back. Bruh. Okay. TB2NPKQ8USKF. Okay. It's the TB at the beginning was just a coincidence. Oh. Hello, Ceridra. And Madam Herda.
Good morning, good afternoon,
and Screwlum, of course.
Good evening. This is the Honkai Star Rail version 3.5 special program. I'm your host.
What's up, Albert?
Our three guests today are all renowned figures. So, let's give them a warm welcome.
No need for formalities, dear subjects.
Shut
the
up,
masses
Farina
have given me
wannabe.
many titles,
Actually, you're
but
better
here,
than Farina.
feel free to call me by my name, Ceridra.
I'm
Ceridra.
Herda. No need for further introductions.
Greetings, dear viewers. I am Screwlum. It's a
No
pleasure
need for
to meet
further
you all
introductions.
Once again, a warm welcome to you all. Ooh, oh, Albert is so honored. Not only do we have the peerless gem, unrivaled genius, and inimitable beauty on our show, we've also got a genius symbolizing mechanical aesthetics, humanistic charm, and elegant precision. And even Her Imperial Majesty has graced us with her presence.
If you keep going on like this, Dux Blabator, the audience is going to walk out.
Dux Blabator!
Dux
Imperial Majesty, if I
Blabator.
may be so bold, letting the audience know about our important guests is crucial. This is not idle
Oh yeah, have they
chatter.
done? Have they done?
Albert, just get to the point, okay?
Since this is what our guests unanimously requested, as we enter version 3.5,
Have they done drip marketing
the
yet?
Emporian story will officially begin. We'll meet brand new companions and witness familiar friends in a completely new light.
Indeed. Besides the already known Chrysos heirs, we also caught glimpses of Lady Ceridra and Lady Hycelens in that trailer.
Yeah.
Miss March 7th and Mr. Don Hung
Hycelens.
have also undergone quite significant changes.
And that one with pink hair, she looks a lot like that girl named Cyrene? Was that her new form?
I'll keep it
Bruh.
under wraps for now.
Bruh.
But what I can tell
Bruh,
you,
they're
is that
not.
this
They're not
new
beating the
journey is about
Honkai
to
Impact
ascend to a
allegations,
higher
bro.
dimension. At the place where three paths intertwine, a battle of paths that will determine the safety of the cosmos has begun. In version 3.4 story, the Trailblazer made a promise with Fighting and took up the mantle of Deliverer. Meanwhile, Finan went to confront Nanook with the most blazing fury.
We now know that Amphorius was a testing ground for the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb to self-extrapolate and grow, while Finan and Cyrene accumulated power through 30 million eternal recurrences to delay the moment of Iron Tomb's true completion.
Even though human strength remains
I don't know if Finan
before
succeeded.
the eons, human
Seems like he
will
fucking
shall
died.
never be mere pawns for the gods to manipulate at their whim. The fury of 400 million core flames brought forth a destruction as brilliant as a solar flare. Finan's efforts have once again interrupted the progress of Iron Tomb, and at the beginning of version 3.5, we'll discover that even the spread of the Black Tide has been halted.
Oh? So that too was the work of the Deliverer. Finan.
Okay.
I'll remember that name.
But back to the matter at hand. The weight of the world rests on that
Yes,
little
Madam
one's
Herta.
shoulders, and saving Amphorius remains an
Dude,
unavoidable
Hysolins is so
conundrum.
pretty. It's
Before
a shame that
saving the
she's a
world,
fucking
there's
dot
one more
character.
preparation we need to make.
Look how gorgeous her
The
design
Scepter
is,
is an
bro.
extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. According to my and Madam Herta's speculation, this
Hysolins,
ultimate
whatever.
protocol goes by another name in Amphorius. The Law Titan.
She dual wields
Talanthum.
swords. Why would they waste her
So if we
design
can
on a
master the
dot
authority
character,
of law
bro?
before the era
They could have
was
made her
complete,
like cool,
we can find a
but
new
instead, nope,
breakthrough
she's just
and turn
not.
the tables in our favor.
According to Amphorian history, the core flame of law was returned a millennium ago. The Trailblazers' mission is therefore clear. Anchor to a time before the core flame's return, travel back
Queen.
to the past, and
Yes, Mother.
claim the core flame.
Yes,
In
mother.
version 3.5's Trailblaze mission, the Trailblazer will journey alongside Cyrene to Akama from 1,000 years ago in a new cycle of the eternal recurrence.
Yep, right.
That was also the era when Aglaya's predecessors still held power. The bear of the Law Core Flame and Empress of Akama, the Imperator Saridra.
Interesting
Then
how we're getting a new
you are all
version of Don Hung
targeting
and
me?
March.
What makes you so
That's
sure
interesting.
I will cooperate with the Trailblazer without any reservations?
I wouldn't say they're targeting you. Someone as brilliant and mighty as yourself surely understands that the Trailblazer is
glazing.
working towards a brighter future for Amphorius.
Stop
In
glazing.
version 3.5, the Trailblazer will not only meet the Knight Commander Hycean
Dude, even Treeby Herta is like...
while visiting the past, but
bro.
they'll also encounter Treeby and Aglaya
Herta.
from a millennium ago. We hope you're looking forward to this first meeting and reunion.
Ah. I believe the Trailblazer will win everyone's trust with their sincerity, as always.
Moreover, in version
Thanks, Screwbum. You're a
3.5,
You're a G.
we'll get to see another
You're a real
side
one,
of
Screwbum.
Sixia as the city of infinite revelry.
Ooh.
Legend has it that in the coastal city-state, encircled by
Okay.
rainbows and ocean currents, the
Okay.
festivities never cease. People indulge
Happy
in endlessly refilled
Styxia,
honey
okay.
brews while music flows without pause through every
Ooh.
hour of the day.
But
Great.
those residents
Ooh.
in the
Ew, what are
city don't look
those?
too
Ew,
friendly,
I hate
do
those.
they? Better watch out.
Don't be so quick to celebrate, and don't think you can just brush this off. This involves the core flame of law. Do you really think it'll be that easy?
Indeed.
Uh,
Since it concerns the ultimate protocol,
Talenton.
that old Intellitron will definitely pay extra attention. He's very likely to step in and personally intervene.
That is no longer just a possibility. The Theoros
It's an
Ligus has
inevitability.
recently arrived at the Holy City and
great.
already sought an audience with me. As for what he said, it was interesting, to say the least.
Oh, great.
Going from an observer to an interventionist is quite the unusual shift. While it shows his plans have been seriously impacted and need urgent revision, it also means the Trailblazer will face even tougher challenges ahead.
I'm used
Something's
to that
off.
by now.
If he's just a regular administrator, this level of dedication is way over the top. Who could this old Intellitron really be?
Maybe Ligus's true identity and motives will surface as we continue to clash with him. Besides, even when facing higher dimensional opponents, we have reliable allies who can
By the
lend
way,
us a hand.
this can't be the end. There's still 2 more versions of Amphorius' story to go. So, like...
In version 3.5, both the geniuses Herta and Skrulum will become more deeply involved in Amphorius. And with them,
Good.
our hand in this game grows even stronger. to add another layer of assurance to our journey.
Are we actually going to
Albert
meet Madame
here has
Herta
got
in
some
person?
info about Lygus.
Because technically, we have not met her
Check
in
it out.
person yet.
During combat, Lygus will switch between two different forms.
We are fighting Lygus.
In his first form, he can
Okay,
generate
he's a
Titankin
world
for
boss.
combat,
What?
while also applying
That's
special
lame.
effects
He
to
should
our
be a weekly
allied
boss.
characters. Characters affected by the special effect will have their ultimates activated, but using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP.
Oh,
When
damn.
the total number of allies
Okay.
and enemies that appear on the field
Wait.
reaches a certain amount, Lygus will enter his second form. In
So
this
he's going to
second
benefit.
form,
So characters
black
who
tide
only
creatures
use their
will
ult once in a,
continuously
in a blue
spawn,
moon
and Lygus
are going to be
will
better
modify these
for
monsters'
Lygus.
parameters to greatly increase their threat level. During this phase, he will continuously enhance his ultimate as time passes. When using the ultimate, Lygus will deal massive distributed damage to all allies.
Oh?
Tip parameters to greatly increase their threat level.
Oh.
During this phase, he will continuously enhance his ultimate as time passes.
Okay.
When using the ultimate, Lygus will deal massive distributed damage to all allies.
Rip
Oh?
Fushwin.
Is there any key
Oh,
information
that did
to help
no
solve
damage.
this
What the
puzzle?
fuck? Never mind.
Of
Fushwin's
course,
chilling.
if you can make a certain number of allies and enemies leave the field during his second form, it'll accelerate Lygus' switch back to his first form, reducing the threat of his ultimate.
Logic. We need to quickly eliminate black tide creatures to reduce the threat and improve our chances of victory.
Though it's
Nice.
still unclear why
Thank you for showing me how to kill the
directly
boss.
confront the Theoros, knowing your enemy is half the battle. Dux Avis Snoopius, your intel work is
Dux
impressive.
Avis Snoopius.
Oh, thank you for your praise, Your Imperial Majesty. All right, let's take a short break for now. And
Bro
when we
is
come back,
simping
I've got
so
more
hard.
intel about our two Chrysos heirs seniors.
All right, let's check this. Give me that redemption code. CT2N72RRUAJK. JK, just kidding. Alright, sick. Have I mentioned that High Sealands is fucking gorgeous, and it's a shame that they're wasting her? Alright, no, go back. Look at this, look how beautiful this design is, chat. Look how peak this design is. Bro, this design is so good. Like, hello? Mother? I mean, mommy? Sorry, mommy. And she's a fucking violinist. Bro. Oh. Dude, that's peak.
Hey! Why is the studio leaking?
Dux Plumpus, if this is your idea of entertainment, it's pretty underwhelming.
I like how both Herta and Sarija just created like little, just lifted their own seats up.
Plumpus, if
Oh no,
this
Herta's
is
flying
your
on her
idea
staff,
of
and then
entertainment,
Scroom's just floating.
it's pretty underwhelming.
Oh, he's using a chess piece.
I got this. Hey!
It's this. If this is
Why is the studio leaking?
Dux Plumpus, if this is your idea of entertainment,
Sarija is lifting him
it's
up.
pretty
Okay.
underwhelming.
Dramatic, I got this. Hey!
Thank you, Mr. Albert, for your quick thinking.
Finally back to normal. Hey, director! This studio needs fixing. What kind of waterproofing is this? Sorry for the embarrassing display, folks. We're on a tight budget here, so please bear with us.
All right, go find Dux Goldweaver and have her allocate some repair
Dux
funds.
Goldweaver.
Thank you for your gracious gift, Your Imperial Majesty.
Bubbles.
Come to think of it, this High Sealands looks quite different from regular humans. She's got scales, and her belly seems to be
She's a videographer.
transparent?
That's right. Hycealans is the most powerful and beautiful sea siren princess born to Fagusa, the ocean titan. She grew
can
up
be my
in the
sea
embrace
siren
of the
princess.
ocean.
I see, but why
I
did this
see. I
beautiful
get it.
sea siren come ashore? And how did she end up becoming the Knight Commander of the Holy City?
Although the black tide hasn't spread in this cycle, It still surges in the darkest bowels of the world. In other words, the ocean. Fagusa promised the sea sirens that after repelling the black tide, they would throw them an endless feast on land. But in the end, Fagusa fell into silence, and the sea sirens were decimated in the war, leaving Hycealans as the sole survivor. When I first met her, Hycealans was in a complete daze. Her power could scatter armies, yet she no longer knew whom her blades served.
A tragic past. Sounds like prime protagonist material for a novel. Then what happened?
Since that is the case, I will point the way.
Oh, Madam Herda.
If she yearns for revelry,
You're
I
so
will
sexy.
see it done.
What?
All I ask is for her unwavering loyalty, to stand as my sword and banner, and mine alone.
I don't know about her.
So Lady Saridra
about yours,
became Lady
but I want to
Hycealans'
stand
light.
as Hycealans.
But can't she adapt to life on land?
In fact, I'd love to be one of those swords that she
She did
handles.
struggle a bit at first.
I want to be the violin
but
that she
now she's got the
strums.
hang of it.
I want her
She
to play
also
me
gained
like
the
her
friendship of my
violin.
other loyal subjects, such as the previously mentioned Duck's gold weaver, Aglaya.
But rumor has it that Hycealans has never been seen together with little Cypher. I say she deliberately avoids any occasions where Dolos's little kitty is present.
It's only natural for a fish to avoid
You know
a
what?
cat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now then, let's see how Miss Hycealans performs in combat.
As my sword and banner,
Oh my
she
god, she's
fears
so
no
hot, bro.
combat.
What the fuck?
When
Oh.
she uses her basic attack, skill, or ultimate in combat, there's a chance to inflict random types of DOT debuffs on enemies.
So sad.
It seems Lady Hycealans is a
Wasted to
perfect
be a
match
dot
for
character.
characters who specialize in DOT effects.
That's right. When using her skill, Hycealans increases damage taken by all enemies and deals damage. When using her ultimate,
That's a cool looking.
Hycealans
Dude, her
create
animations are
bleed
so
and deals
cool though.
damage.
It's a shame
When
she's
using her
dot.
ultimate, Hycealans creates a zone on the field and deals damage to all enemies.
Dude, it's so cool
Sunlight
looking.
pours into the shimmering sea, where graceful fish dance in the
Why
water.
is she dot? She's
Such
so
is the
pretty.
breathtaking
It's not
beauty
fair.
befitting of a sea siren princess.
You know, if they just give us a
That's
new
my
dot
most
trigger that's not
beautiful
Flopka,
sword.
then
But for enemies,
then I would
such
pull
beauty
Hycealans.
means deadly danger.
But I'm not gonna pull
Enemies
for
in the
Flopka,
zone
so
will have reduced defense and take additional physical DOT from Hycealans whenever they take DOT damage.
Ooh, nothing beats the thrill of a new turn and a screen full of
Damn,
numbers
okay.
flying off the enemies.
wait, that's a lot of
DOT
damage.
from
Hold up, let me see that again.
Will have reduced defense and take additional physical DOT from
That's a lot,
Hycealans whenever
damn.
they take DOT damage.
Ooh,
Bro.
nothing beats the thrill of a new turn and a screen full of numbers flying off the enemies.
Yeah.
Plus, this zone is perfect for the buff Kafka. After all, Kafka's frequency of dealing DOT damage is super frequent now.
Bring up
After
the buff
using the
Kafka.
technique, Hycealans summons a special dimension that
What's a
automatically
taunt?
moves forward.
Oh.
Enemies within this dimension will not initiate attacks. When Hycealans actively attacks
So it's like a
affected
lure.
enemies to enter
Whoa,
combat,
that thing looks
her
awesome.
talent's effect will trigger multiple times, randomly applying DOT debuffs to the enemies.
I just noticed, is Miss Hycealans actually attacking with a violin bow?
Let the enemies slumber within the symphony, for the waves stirred by the Dux Gladiorum's melody are as graceful as they are.
I will say that now,
Thank you for the introduction.
now the dot team is gonna be
Let's get to know her
extremely
better.
SP unfriendly,
The
bro.
great ruler who reigned over
Like your
an
SP's just gone.
Saridra.
Kafka, Black Swan, and Hycealans, like, and Ho-Ho, like your fucking your SP's cooked, bro. Okay. She's short. Yep. Oh damn. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I already know what her kit does. It's kind of lame. Basically, like, if your name's Anaxa or Phynon, you love this character. Otherwise, you don't really care.
Supreme commander of the holy city, initiator of the first flame chase journey, bear of Law's core
Unless they
flame,
buffed her.
and
I don't
the
think they
key
have.
figure in the plan.
You're gonna show her with Phynon, aren't they?
Amphorious's administrative privileges.
Though I am absolutely a monarch, I need no songs of praise. Sweet words are but the daggers of cowards. If you're so eager to play the jester, why not just shut your beak and be the Imperator's pawn instead?
The water's gonna flow back in. Oh, they put tape on
Your
it.
way of doing things is quite intimidating. I wonder, what do people usually say about you?
Ambitious and ruthlessly cruel.
The Imperator never fears controversy, nor would she act for the sake of praise. I studied chess since childhood. On the board, only one rule matters. Win. I will stop at nothing and pay any price to achieve my goals.
Oh, what exactly do you mean by any price?
It means I won't hesitate, even if victory costs me my king piece. The only thing I want is that sweet checkmate at the end game.
I remember that Aglaya was being trained as the Imperator's successor. That kind of pressure must be immense.
Such pressure is nothing for the Imperator's successor. That girl's tenacity is second to none.
Looks like convincing the Imperator to cooperate will be quite a challenge for the Trailblazer.
Does she have wings?
Could Mr. Albert share some more information to help improve the Trailblazer's chances?
Albert do have some juicy stories about the monarch. For instance, although she was known as the first and last monarch of Akama, she actually came from a city-state that worshipped Talantin.
Born in a foreign land, yet ruling over Akama.
Let me see what records we have here. During the first siege of Akama, the city was breached and faced a devastating crisis. At that time, it was Saridra who led her army to ensure Akama's safety, sparing the citizens from the ravages of war. Since then, she's been revered as its sovereign ruler, governing over the holy city.
That's right. Saridra yearns to build Amphorius into a powerful, unified empire that will last for countless generations. That's why she decided to embark on the flame chase. When dealing with her, the Trailblazer might want to approach the conversation by discussing the future of Amphorius. And how would this monarch handle herself when facing enemies? Would you care to enlighten us, your Imperial Majesty?
Yeah,
I certainly can. As I mentioned before, I've studied chess since childhood,
Yep, look, fine
and
on.
the extrapolation of chess positions is my way of waging war.
Basic.
My skill can grant special buffs to one designated ally
That's her
character.
skill animation? Wait,
When the buff
that's not her
grants special
ultimate? That's her
buffs to
skill?
one designated
What the
waging
fuck?
war.
That's her
My
skill
Can
animation?
grant special buffs to one designated ally character. When the buffed
That's
character
crazy.
uses their basic attack or skill, they'll help me accumulate charge to level up this special buff. After leveling up, the special buff allows the character to duplicate their skill once when using it against enemies.
So the same skill can hit
Oh.
twice.
That's right.
Literally an Axa,
Besides
okay.
normal skills, some
So does that
special
mean an
enhanced
Axa will do his
skills
3
can
times?
also be duplicated.
Take a look! Finance enhanced skill, which
Oh.
requires accumulating 4
Yo.
stacks of skirts, can be used
Wait, that's actually
twice.
so OP.
In other words, when paired with Professor Anaxagoras, both his skill and extra skill can trigger again.
Sink into insanity!
Oh, he just does
Right to the
4?
soul.
What? He does 4?
When I use my
What?
ultimate,
Wait.
I'll build up charge and deal damage to
And Axa just
all
became the best
enemies.
DPS in the game.
Now that's
What is
battlefield
this?
control. It's true that everything is like a game of chess. All about
He was already
planning,
broken. Why did he just become the best character?
Also, when I use my technique, the character who triggers combat will receive the special buff at the start of the next battle. Keep this in mind when planning your battle strategy.
Hey guys, let's release a character that
With
buffs
such a
an Axa.
far-sighted commander leading
What?
our battles, who
Why?
wouldn't want to serve under Her Majesty the Empress?
It is good for Jing Liu too.
Mediocrity has
Because
no
like
place on
you
the
get
throne.
2
The
big
one who
attacks
shall
without
lead
using
all of
Stigi.
Amphorius can
So
only be
seems like she's gonna
and
be good for
must
Jing Liu
be
as well. So I'm thinking
me.
Jing Liu,
However,
fine on
after experiencing Saridja's
Anaxa.
story in version 3.5,
I can't think of who
might
else would
discover
really
that there's
benefit
more
from
than meets
this.
the eye behind this
Firefly, but
cold
like
and
no. Firefly, but no.
Now let's take a look at the version 3.5 banner. In version 3.5's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character
the March
High
Lycone.
Ceilings.
Okay,
Limited
Asta,
5-star Lycone.
Arlen, and
Why does the
Asta, Arlen, and Hook.
Mission Sing will have a boosted drop rate. In the first half, the limited
Flopka.
5-star character Kafka is returning.
Is that the
At
only
same
one?
time,
It's just
limited
Flopka?
5-star Lycone.
Okay.
Patience is all you need.
Okay, the 4-star Lycones we have. This one sucks. That's the March one. I don't remember. Is that a Hunt one? I don't remember. I want it though. It's really pretty. And then the Misha Lycone, which I'm pretty sure
Become
isn't very
available once again. In version 3.5 second half warp event.
good. Okay. No Dance 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 or Resolution. Okay, 4 stars, Sampo, Ching Chui, and Don Hung. Wow, that is holy trash, bro. These fucking weapons are these 4 stars are trash, bro.
Trailblazers can acquire
even the
limited
Lycones
5-star
suck.
character Saridra. The limited 5-star Lycone
Who's the rerun?
in Golden Blood will have a boosted drop rate.
Oh yeah, Silver Wolf.
In the second
Yeah.
half, the limited
Is it just Silver
5-star
Wolf?
character Silver Wolf
They're not
is
doing
returning.
anyone
While at the
else?
same time, the limited 5-star Lycone and
Dude, we're
Sister
still
Rain
waiting on
become available
Rappa.
once again.
Bro, Rappa wanters are so fucked right now,
We'll
bro.
take a quick break. We'll be back with
Why are we
more
not doing triples? We just did double triples. Where's my triple reruns? Bro, they're just not rerunning characters. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ, bro.
By calendar 3950.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about
Returns for
not getting
vanquishing
Cypher.
the Black Tide. Victory belongs to every
guess I'm gonna
citizen, and even more reassuring than
do
the mighty
polls on
Roman
Saber's banner.
figure, Emperor.
Mom, why is the Imperator sitting on a book? The Imperator sitting on a book?
I see Imperator sitting on the book because she wants to, bro. Let her live her best life,
By
honestly.
calendar 3959. The Imperator shall crown a great new endeavor in her name. Fortunate enough to witness. People often say that the Flame Chase Army's undefeated record was thanks to Imperator's strategies. One afternoon in light calendar 3960, we were fortunate enough to witness.
Checkmate.
Why can your chess pieces fly?
Behold my new Dromus Legion. How do you like them, my dear subject?
Oh, I was hoping for actual content from High
Now that
Ceilings.
we're halfway through the feast, it's time to
Not
grab
just
some
Saridra
food
cheating.
and fill those bellies. In version 3.5, the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant will make
Dude,
its debut.
Chibi the
During this
Herda.
event,
Oh, I
Trailblazers
mentioned
will
this
team up
already.
with
Chibi
Chrysos Air
the
to run a
Herda
restaurant
still
in
gets me
ID's
active up.
Elysiae.
Running a restaurant with the Chrysos heirs? That sounds familiar. Where have I seen that before?
Weren't we supposed to save the world?
Hmm.
What's all this about opening a restaurant?
It's almost like there's.
the
It's
story
almost
that
like.
Irene told us.
It's almost like.
Even
It's
though
almost
just a
like.
story, it holds infinite possibilities and will
Hold on.
create many beautiful memories. Let old Albert tell you
Seems
all
vaguely
about it.
familiar.
First, this
I
restaurant's
wonder
customers
why.
are quite special. Our purpose in opening this place is to serve
Anyway,
delicious
that is
food
literally
to the
high.
little
That is
fairies from the
no.
members'
That is
face
literally
and bring a
Alicia.
new lease of life
Pointy
to
ears and
this abandoned
everything.
Restaurant.
Like,
In the
bro.
restaurant, the Trailblazer needs to take on the role of restaurant manager.
Like we knew
Earn the establishment
Cyrene was
and win
Alicia,
the approval
but
of
like
fairy
I didn't
customers.
think they'd go all the way
Also participate
with
in
it.
the regular Members Maze food review. Earn stars step by
Oh,
step.
fine on.
And ultimately become
Yo.
a 4-star Memshalem restaurant.
All right.
What's
Then
fine
what's
on
the
here?
style of this restaurant? And what dishes do
I
they
guess
serve?
there is still a fine on in this
Salutations,
timeline.
dear guests.
It's just not
We
our time. It's
specialize
just
in
not our
authentic
fine on.
Ides Lysiae haute cuisine. Please take a look at our menu.
It's not
Carefully
Kaslana.
created by our native-born chef from Ides Lysiae, which only uses local organic ingredients.
Why are you
Today's
trying to make yourself
special
sound French?
is our fresh lettuce salad, made with all natural organic greens and paired with
Good
our
eatings.
signature dressing for a crisp, refreshing taste and a smooth, lingering finish. Our chef
Why-
who
why are
prepared
you
and
trying to make
mixed the
yourself-
salad right at your table, offering you the
Is this
full
sweet?
ceremonial
Is he-
experience.
Is he trying to do
Salad?
French?
Oh, looks
Bro
good.
thinks he's in
What else have you
Ratatouille.
got?
We also have the colorful salad. Ansys.
All right.
Well, one reason is that Mr. Finan, one of our head chefs, specializes in salads. And the other reason is the restaurant is still in its early stages. So we're a bit limited on ingredients and supplies. However, as your management level increases, the Trailblazer can unlock more menu items, expand the shop size, and recruit more members.
Boyga.
And to meet the customer's demands,
it's literally a
Trailblazer
restaurant.
will need to work with
Look at that Look at that scarecrow. Trailblazer
besides
scarecrow bunny.
No,
Mem Trail Mem Memblazer
will join forces to guide the Trailblazer.
Wait, so are all the Chrysos heirs in this?
It looks like we won't have to worry about ingredients with Anaxa and Hyacinth around.
Because I saw Castris, I saw Anaxa, Hyacinth,
One dare say
Finon,
it finally bears the
Cyrene,
semblance of a contender for 4 Mem
Is it just going to be all of them? Like Aglaya? I saw Treeby, yeah, Treeby as well.
Ingredients alone isn't enough. As a restaurant manager,
maybe Aglaya and Cypher will be missing.
For example,
and High Sealens, because we didn't see her either.
The restaurant's current recommended dishes.
I've seen all of them except for those 3.
Profits.
Oh, and
up
Mighty.
Dishes can enhance quality and increase the
so
average
we're missing
spend per
4.
customer. Proper staffing in both the kitchen and dining area is essential to reduce customer wait times
I'm just
and
trying to think about
increase
this.
table
Like,
turnover rates. Purchasing
we're still
specific
missing
facilities
one,
can also boost the
right?
restaurant's reputation and attract more customers.
Terravox,
Plus, different fairy customers
Fagusa.
have different personalities and unique dining preferences. Some fairy customers prefer set meals, while others are competitive eaters doing food reviews who tend to eat a lot more.
and Talenton.
And some fairy customers
So
try to sneak away without
Ceridra's
paying.
Talenton.
Oh?
High Sealens,
Trying to
Fagusa,
dine
but
and
who's...
dash. Someone's about to face the judgment of the law.
While running the business,
Yeah,
you'll
but
often
who's
face unexpected
Talenton?
situations that need the Trailblazer's decision-making
Is that going to be
skills.
March?
Running a restaurant isn't exactly a
Or
walk in
her,
the
or
park.
maybe Don Hung?
As for what rules the
This is not
other
going to be
Chrysos
Cyrene,
heir
because
friends will play in
Cyrene
the restaurant,
is Ornyx with
you'll have to
us.
discover that for yourself.
And if we're Ornyx, Cyrene can't be Ornyx. So unless Cyrene becomes
After a hearty meal, it's time to get some
Talanton.
drinks. In the event old brews and new friends,
yes.
the Trailblazer will once again show off their
Yo.
skills as a special guest drinksmith.
We
at
get
the
to go
Dream
back to
Joe
Siobhan's
Hostery.
place. Let's
Master
go.
Drinksmith of Penacony?
Nice.
This one sure is a jack of all trades. Are
Let's
you going to mix
go.
drinks for our monster
Yes,
friends
I am a
again
jack
this
of all
time?
trades.
Nope, nope. This time, some familiar friends will be dropping by the lounge.
Madam Herda.
Each friend carries their own little worries. and the Trailblazer will whip up a magical drink to
Madam
lift their
Herda.
mood. Delicious and healing all in one.
Oh? Which friends will be making an appearance?
Like Dr. Ratio, who came
Cringe.
to Penacony to enlighten the masses? Or Director Topaz, who's exhausted from dealing with Penacony's
Topaz!
Or maybe that lovely lady from the Stellar Hunters might pay us a visit.
I see.
What if the Trailblazer messes up and can't mix the right drink?
No big deal. And hey, if you stumble upon a secret recipe, you might just see a whole new side of your friends.
Sushon!
Judging by the Trailblazer's nature, they'll probably have an accidental slip-up.
After serving all the guests, the Trailblazer can invite them back for one more special surprise drink. May this special mixed recipe create unique and unforgettable
What's
memories
up, Dumb Ren?
tonight
Where the fuck
for
have
the
you been this whole
Trailblazer
stream,
and
bro?
their unexpected guests. That's not all for 3.5, is it, Madam
Yo,
Herda?
free rewards.
That's not all.
Let's go.
In version 3.5, I will launch the AI Herda experiment. I digitized portions of my memory and knowledge into data, uploaded them to the space station's encrypted server, and created a digital version of myself. In the space station task
Yeah, it's just the
force
free
event,
rewards one, okay.
Trailblazers need
Who's
to
the white-haired
train
person?
the
That's
AI
Ceredra?
Herda by completing different
Bro has
assignments to
not
obtain
kept up
assignment
at all.
rewards.
Training an AI Herda? Hello, Chat Herda.
It's one of the new
don't even
characters.
bother. Chat Herda has rejected your query,
Chat Herda?
citing
Damn.
insufficient complexity.
Wait a sec, I haven't even asked anything yet.
Chat Herda's already trained on your behavioral patterns. It's just making
Damn.
predictions.
All right.
Oh, Madam Herda.
I've got some after
Take
dinner
me.
treats for everyone.
Make me yours.
First up,
I'll be your
our
personal
old
servant.
friend, the gift of Odyssey.
Dude, Hycelin's design is way too
planar
good for her to
fissure
be a
and Garden of
fucking
Plenty
dot
events will
character. That shit
also
pisses me
return.
off.
Complete the
Why'd they make her
challenges to earn
fucking
double
dot?
rewards.
Shape of Sirens,
What are the
Stagnant Shadow
banners?
will also be available. And
Hycelin's
you can obtain the
Kafka,
Ascension
and then second half
material
Ceredra
Sea Siren's
Silverwolf.
Torn Fin
So,
for ice
nothing
characters
interesting.
upon completing the challenge.
Wow,
Additionally, in version
ice
3.5,
characters.
the feature mentioned in the previous
Ice
official notice that allows
characters.
individual voiceover switching for collaboration characters will be launched.
Wow!
Trailblazers will be able to
Wow!
switch interaction,
A feature that should have
combat,
been
and idle
in this
voices
version?
from the current voiceover
Wow!
to the original licensed
Crazy.
In other words, you can
Crazy.
switch Saber and Archer's interaction and combat
Man,
voice lines to Japanese.
why didn't they
while
add that
keeping
in this
all other
update,
characters
fuckers?
unchanged.
Why'd you wait an entire patch to give us that feature, you dickheads?
Honkai Star Rare will also be joining this year's Gamescom. From August
Fucking
20th
stupid.
to August 24th this year, Honkai Star Rare will greet everyone with a brand new boot style.
Nobody fucking
Trailblazers, come visit us,
cares.
channel for us.
Wow.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye,
See you next time.
Okay, like, aside from the epic ass trailer at the start, which was fucking dope as hell, like, don't get me wrong, hold on, let me just go to it here. Bro, like, what is happening here? This is like cinema. Okay. So it starts off, yeah, Amphorius, right? Okay, that is a giant hand. Yeah, that's probably Iron Gate. We have Castris, my wife, right? We have Hyacinth. We have... Is that the Hersher of Sentience? Bro, they put... It's Senti, bro? Wait, what actually, though? Hold on. Why does this look like Senti? No, but genuinely. Why does this look like Senti? This isn't us, right? This isn't the Trailblazer. Because why would... No, that's not the Trailblazer. Bro, that looks like Senti. What the heck? Okay. And they eat the... Like, they even have the crazy eyes, bro. Okay, but it also kind of... Dude, I don't know. Wait. Let's go back. So, okay. Looks like they have pointy ears. They have red eyes. The outfit's kind of like... What's the outfit's kind of like a mix between like... Hold on. It kind of looks like the Trailblazers outfit, but not really. In some ways, there's some resemblances, like, you know, the structure overall, but it's not, right? And it kind of looks like a mix between like... Maybe it's like it looks like a mix between like Stella, Castris, with maybe like a hint of Kafka in there, and then a little bit of March. As weird as that sounds, like, I don't know who this is, but this is a character. Why are they Wait, I just realized that's the Amphorius. Wait, why are they eating Amphorius? What's going on here? What is this? Who are you? What, you came out of nowhere. Yeah, okay, see, like right here, you can kind of see like the front bits of hair kind of resemble March's a little bit, but it's definitely not March. I don't know who this is, but that's a crazy design. They could eat me, true. Hey, that's kind of a good design. Kind of a banger design, though, not gonna lie. Okay, and then this. So then we have Aglaya, of course, and she's being surrounded by her own puppet master, by her own string masters. I wonder if this is before she inherits the Titan's power. So she's not the demigod yet, since, you know, everything got reset. So she's not the demigod yet, which makes sense. Which to talk about Genshin leaks, but you don't allow. Oh, fuck you. We can talk about Genshin leaks. I mean, what Genshin leaks are there even to talk about? Oh, the fucking 4.0 or the 6.0 characters. I'm really excited for Llama. She looks fun. I hope that she's good with Nilou. I hope she actually makes Nilou teams better and isn't just a pointless character. I don't give a fuck about Flynn's, though. He's ugly, and also he just looks like a worse Veressa. So, okay, and then we have Treebios, of course, which this is adorable. It's Treeby jumping into Trianne's arms. It's almost like the reunion that they never had, you know? Okay, and then Anaxagoras being Anaxagoras, and of course, you know, the beautiful, sexy, very attractive, very amazing and wonderful Cypher sleeping because she's a cat. That's what cats do. Right next to Bartolos, which is actually Zagreus. So, wonder what's up with that. I'm guessing this is just like showing them all. Yeah. Okay. So this is Finon. I thought that was at first I thought it was Mighty, but that's Finon in the Flame Reaver, which makes sense because Finon is the Flame Reaver. Where's Mighty? And then of course Kaslana. Yep. So this is definitely Lygus, right? Like, come on, that's got to be Lygus. There's no way it's not. Imagine just entered the stream and hearing a creep yapping some adult stuff. What the fuck are you talking about? Who's the creep in this scenario? You? Yeah, that's definitely Lygus, right? Like, there's no way that's not. Yeah, it's even got 4 arms. Lygus had 4 arms. He had 2 arms, but he had like the arm thing on his robot outfit. So it's definitely Lygus. Okay, who's standing there? Is that High Sealans? Yes, High Sealans. And is that us? Yeah, that's the Trailblazer. And then we have Ceridra right there. Okay, there's High Sealans. She's way too gorgeous. She is way too fucking gorgeous for her to be a fucking dot character. Like, that pisses me off so much. Okay, a new Don Hung, it looks like, right? Because this isn't Imbibitor Lunae Don Hung. Imbibitor Lunae Don Hung has a blue dragon. This is a golden dragon. So this is a new Don Hung. I'm imagining what happens here is because he's been training with the Fagusa with like the water of Amphorius, he probably obtained Fagusa's blessing, and now he has like the ability to control Amphorius waters in the same way he does with Xianzhou's waters. I just finished my drawing, but I don't know how to color. Creep, you and the one who entered is me. No, you're the creep in this situation. Absolutely. Because I'm not a creep, and you know that for a fact. Yeah, so new Don Hung. I like how they kept his ears. At least they kept the pointy ears as they should. So he's still dragon. And then this character, again, who, okay, now it definitely looks like March. Right? Does this not look like March? It's even got like the earring. Smash. Yes, and Mommy Herda. I don't know how Madam Herda is going to play into this, but it's always good to see. It's always good to see Madam Herda in person. And who is that behind her? Is this a person behind Herda? I don't know what's going on there. There's Mighty. Okay. So then they're all gathering together, doing a little like not Thundercat, doing like the and there's Cyrene, of course. Oh, that's Ceridra. Okay. Why is Ceridra killing herself? What's going on here? Oh, wait, that's March. Okay, here's March. What is happening to March? Why is she fading away into crystal? Oh, is that her transforming into evil March? Yeah. It even has like you can even see the flowers, the same flowers. So it is. She transforms into like evil March, I guess, or like weird March, right? Okay. And then there's Don Hung with his, looks like he's cast away his sword. And chat, this is literally Alicia. Like, literally Hersher of Human Ego, Alicia. Like, don't even try to fool me, bro. I know it's Cyrene, but she looks exactly like, and I think they show her again later. Black Swan, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Black Swan. Totally forgot she was involved. Okay, there's the Herda. Yay! Hold on. This has to be March, right? Like, there's no way, right? March 9th? No, bro. Same bro smash. And there's Cyrene. Okay, hold on. We need to see this. So
right here when we have when Kalis has the ball, right? We do this thing. That's definitely Lygus again. Okay, High Sealins, Ceredra. I'm a new March, it would imagine. I guess she's not evil. New Don Hung. I can't believe we're getting a new March and a new Don Hung. That's crazy. Like a new March, that's fair. But a new Don Hung, that was not expected. Yeah, bro, that is literally Alicia. You're fucking trolling me. Look. It looks it's Alicia, bro. Gonna delete Woowa and re-down Honkai Star Rail. No, bro. Don't delete Woowa to re-download Honkai Star Rail. You're just gonna want to re-download Woowa when the next update comes out, because the next Woowa update's gonna be better than this. The real answer is you delete Genshin and just have both of them. Or ZCZ. I don't know. You just delete something else, you know? Or just be like me and just have both. Just have Woowa and HSR. It's that simple. Dude, that is Alicia. 1000%. It looks the exact. Okay. Brother. You're like, brother. You're kidding me, bro. It's literally Alicia, dog. When does this character come? I'm assuming this is Cyrene. When do we get this? When do we get Cyrene? And more importantly, when do we get this version of Cyrene? If this is Cyrene, it could just be Alicia. I don't think it is. I think it is Cyrene and she transforms because, obviously. When do we get this? Next update? Update after? I don't know. 3.6 maybe? 3.6? 3.6 Cyrene? Yeah? 3.6? Come on. 3.6 Hersh of Human Ego? Come on. 3.6? Yeah? Come on. Yeah? Yeah, obviously. Okay, and then anime bullshit. Okay. So, wow. Honestly, hype. Fucking hype. Straight up. Like, that's sick. But aside from the trailer, the update looks fucking garbage. Like, let's be real. Let's be so fucking real with ourselves. The update is fucking garbage, okay? Oh, wow. A new Dot character. Like, don't get me wrong, bro. Bro, don't get me fucking wrong, okay? Ceredra, not Ceredra. High Sealins? Don't get me wrong. She is gorgeous, bro. Gorgeous. I love her design. I love the fact that she has a violin, right? She's a musician. And mermaid. Like, she is fucking peak when it comes to the design and the animations. But then you get to her fucking combat. You get to her combat. She's just a Dot character. She's literally just DOT. You run her with Kafka Black Swan. She's a DOT character. Fucking lame, bro. Like, what the hell? You could have had the coolest, like, debuffer or like another DPS in the Nihility field, because, like, let's be real, that would be awesome. But no, she has to be a fucking DOT. She has to be a fucking DOT character. You gotta pull Flopka if you want to use Hysolins. You gotta pull Flopka and you gotta pull Black Swan. So, like, fuck you if you don't have if you don't like Flopka, you don't like Yap Swan like me, fuck you. You don't pull Hysolins. There's no reason to. But I'd love to. She's so fucking pretty. Oh, it pisses me off. Okay, and then Ceredra, shockingly, despite her ability, okay, I think a lot of people are doom posting Ceredra. I hear a lot of people saying, like, oh, she's gonna suck, she's gonna be so mid, she's not gonna be that good, blah blah blah. But, like, personally, giving characters a second skill cast
for free? That's the most broken shit ever. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fine on gets to use this skill that he normally can only use once every like 4 turns. He just that does like a bajillion damage. He gets to do it twice in a row for free for no reason with Ceridra. And then Anaxa, for some reason, they made it so he gets to do 4 skills in a row. So the already one of the best DPSs in the entire game, one of the best units in the entire game already, is getting a support who is making him literally twice as powerful. And people say this character sucks. People are like, oh, Ceredra's not going to be that good. She's a skip. She's not going to be that valuable. She's not going to be good. Oh, she's going to be there's no reason to pull for her. She's not going to be good. She's only good for Finon. She's only good for Finon and Anaxa. Bro, being the best in slot character for 2 of the strongest DPS units in the entire game, being the best support for the best DPS in the entire game. How is that a must? How is that a skip? How the fuck is that a skip? You double Anaxa's damage output. Okay? That is not a bad character. That is a character who is making the best DPS in the game twice as powerful. Like, use your fucking brains. Like, I get it. Oh, she doesn't give a lot of buffs. Most of her buffs are just the skill casting buff that she gives. Like, she doesn't actually buff your damage all that much. Who the fuck cares? Like, would I rather increase my skill cast by 30% or do 2 skills? Which one sounds better to you? A 30% damage increase or an 100% damage increase? No one disagrees here because it's just me. Okay, I'm not saying you disagree. I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm saying like the community in general is being fucking stupid. They are doom posting for no fucking reason. There is absolutely zero fucking reason to be doom posting Ceridra. Like, oh, she's not the fucking insane S-tier godlike support who's going to break the meta and completely redefine supports. Sure. But she still buffs the strongest character in the entire game. Post on community? What, on the community tab? Fuck that. I don't use the fucking community tab. So, like, people need to stop. I'm going to make a video. I wanted to make a video about it, but I wanted to wait until the live stream. So I'm actually going to make a video and try to get it up before the version comes out that just talks about how Ceridra is actually like the doom posting for Ceridra and how fucking insane it is and how people are like losing their minds acting like she's some terrible character when 1, she's not, and 2, she's not even out yet. Like, and also the doom posting in general in this community is so dumb. Like, Treeby was doom posted. Treeby ended up being the best support in the game. Cypher was doom posted. Cypher's a really strong character. She's not broken, but she's pretty strong. Rappa was doom posted. Rappa came out as the best DPS in the game when she dropped. Right? Aglaya was doom posted, and Aglaya was insane when she came out. She's very restrictive, right? But she's still really good. I'm pretty sure Anaxa was doom posted. Now he's the best fucking character in the game. Like, these people, man. These people. It's crazy. Anyway, all right, I've yapped. I've ranted enough. Also, the vents suck ass, right? Like, look at the banners. 4-star. This is the worst fucking 4-star lineup ever. Asta, who's free and not really doing anything these days. Arlen, who is one of the worst characters in the entire game, and Hook,
who's also one of the worst characters in the entire game. And then the 4-star banner weapons, the fucking Sampo light cone, which I guess it's fine, but not great. Tutorial's better. The March light cone, which is I guess it's okay. And then the Misha light cone, which is low key just complete garbage. Didn't even mention the ones whose fucking character you were talking about. What are you talking about? I was talking about Ceridra. I was literally hovering on footage of Ceridra, bro. I was talking about how fucking dumb this character is. Anyway, also Kafka rerun, whatever. But I'm surprised they're not doing triples. Why are they not doing triples? Like Kafka, Black Swan, High Sealands at the same time? That would be like the craziest, like, we're gonna get so much money because like people who want to pull High Sealands and are like, oh, she's Dot. Well, I need to pull Kafka and Black Swan to use her. So let's rerun all three of them. So people who don't have them will pull for all three. Right? Like that just makes sense. But nope, just Kafka for some reason. And then second half, these 4 stars also suck, by the way. Sampo, Qingchui, Danheng. So Danheng is garbage. Sampo also pretty garbage. And Qingchui, yeah, she's definitely not what she used to be. She's fallen off pretty hard. And then the light cones too. This one's okay, I guess, but like the Herta Shop or the MOC light cone for Erudition's better. So is the Herta Shop Erudition. This is a Hunt light cone. It's okay. I actually think this light cone's probably the best one. Like this is probably the best among the 4 stars of the entire banner. And then Good Night Sleep Well is not good. Like I guess it's fine for Acheron. And that's it, really. But Acheron has a better alternative with the crit rate, crit damage buffing 4-star one. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, pretty bad banners too, which is kind of unfortunate. Civil War free run's nice. If you have her C1, you could go, or E1, you could go for her E2 because her E2 is nice. But if you have her E0, there's no point. The E1's good, but it's not like a must pull or anything. Also, what is this? The event? Yeah, this event looks boring as hell. That's all I really have to say about that. And is that like the only event? I hate cooking events. Like I hate these kind of like, these are gross. I hate these. So I'm gonna hate this event. It's gonna be awful. They didn't show what the light cone does. Oh no, they did. No, they didn't. Never mind. We get a new light cone at least. Light cone looks cute. Honestly, just having the drink event return, probably the best thing that's happening. Being able to see some of our old and having like new companions come in, like getting Topaz, the Herta, Su Shang apparently, who's gonna meet Dr. Ratio, which is an interesting one. So that'll be cool. And then this is just free rewards, not really anything special. What else did they do? Right, new thing. The thing they should have added last patch, and then there was another thing too, wasn't there? There was like wasn't there? Wasn't there like another thing where it's like, oh yeah, right here. No. Well, there was another. Didn't they do another thing? No. Am I dumb? I thought they gave us some. I mean, obviously the 10 pole, but like I thought they did a different. Bro, am I cooked? Am I stupid? Am I like? I guess I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I don't know why my brain thought I did something else. Finally, it's end. What's end? Anyway, whatever. Mid patch, like I said, not great. Just fine, I guess, but not really anything worth talking about. Oh my god, this whole time, I wasn't showing off what I was talking about. Now I see what you were complaining about. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I was trying to show you all, and now I understand why you were complaining, right?
How long did I fucking do that? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm not going through all that again. I'll just show you the bullshit I was talking about with Ceredra. It's this. It's this. It's the double Finon skill, right? The double fucking Finon skill, which he thought one was enough, but now he does it twice in a row. 10 or 20 minutes. God damn it. And this is the bullshit. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This motherfucker does 4 skills in a row with Ceredra. This motherfucker. 4 skills. 4 fucking skills in a row. It's an Axe is the best character in the game. Like, he already was, but now he is, yeah. Keep in mind, every single time he uses his skill, he's also implanting a new weakness onto the enemy. Right? So, like, you see that in the clip there, where they show it? Because every time he skills, he's implanting weaknesses. So, being able to do 4 of them, he's essentially just implanting every weakness. So, like, it's over, bro. It's over. Like, if an Axel wasn't already the best character, he's gonna be. Anyway, yeah, okay. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired and want to go to bed. It's 4 in the morning. So, thanks for watching. Yeah, the event, it was okay. Honestly, I don't think the Fate event was as bad as people said it was going to be. People were acting like it was the worst thing ever, and it wasn't the worst thing ever. But for how long we have waited for this event, it definitely could have been better. Like, there were so many moments that just felt completely lazy. Like, not actually going to Britain, not actually going to these places is like, what? The characters not being voiced in English is like so stupid. Like, why? Like, that doesn't, why would you not voice, like, you've had a year to prepare and find English VAs for these characters, and you just didn't even bother. Like, that's silly. That's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. We don't get a good. What the fuck? That's so mean. What did I do to deserve that, bro? You can't do that. Can't do what? Give characters English VAs? Yes, I can. Like, I mean, I can't. I'm not a studio, but like, they could have done that, because I mean, there are English dubs for the Fate anime. Like, they have an English dub. So why didn't they like ask the fucking English VAs for Saber, Archer, and Lancer to come and like do their fucking, like, reprise their roles as those characters for the collab? English VA anime studio wouldn't allow? What do you mean they wouldn't allow? Can you send me like proof of that? Because I don't actually know about this. I've never heard this before. This is new to me. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? You go sleep. Let me do my quest in Wua. Why don't you just do your quest in Wua? Anyway, I'm gonna claim my Stellar Jades. All right, chat. I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, the event was okay. It was definitely underwhelming for sure. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't the worst thing ever. It was just kind of whatever. All right, Hu Tao, you're Hu Tao. All right.
Goodbye.